I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know...
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm here as your host today, tomorrow and Thursday. Today would normally be our gorgeous Jim Brewman, but of course Jim is not here at the moment. And so Nick, bless him, all the video's freezing already. This is not good. This is not good. Thanks for letting me know, Lorianne. Nick, actually, bless him, he covered my show on Sunday for my lovely best friend's baby shower, and then Jim's show yesterday, so I hope you had a lovely couple of days with our Nick. And then I'm here today, and then back to my normal shows tomorrow and Thursday as well. So I've got a three-day little stint with Foxy, and it's going to be 3 days of lots of really exciting treasure, as always. Now, I have just had that first message come in from Lorianne in Texas saying that the video is freezing and not working so good. However, iPhone is working okay if I'm using the app. However, I believe it's the Android or a website that's not going too well. Okay. I really appreciate you letting me know about that, and as always what I'll say is, can everybody else who's watching, if you are having any technical issues with the streaming, if you could also let me know with a little message, I really appreciate it, because sometimes it might be at the end of one individual, it could be their Wi-Fi, etc. But if it is coming from our end, we'll know the more of you guys across the world let me know. So if it's, say for example, it's everyone that's watching on the app via an Android, then we know that it's our Android stream that needs to be reset, if that makes sense. So if you could all literally let me know how you're watching. If you are having streaming issues, how is it that you're watching? Is it an Android or is it an Apple product? Is it the website? Is it the app, etc.? And then I'll be able to narrow it down if it is something that's our end. That's really helpful from Lorianne. Thank you, gorgeous. For now, though, we're going to jump in. We've got Grace in Essex. She says, web is fine for me and I'm on my iPhone. Thank you so much, lovely to see you today, Grace. Gabrielle in Surrey also joining us saying all okay here. John in Caerphilly, hello, he says it's fantastic. For a change, so it's all working well for John. This is really, really good news so far. Okay, so jumping in then to your luscious treasures in this hour. It is Tuesday treats. Again, I'm not normally here today. Today is normally going to be our lovely Jim Brewman's day. So technically, this is one of those days, I'm going to use it as an excuse for me to be kind of like, I'm stepping in as if I'm the substitute teacher for the day. Do you remember those days at school where there was, this is your normal teacher, and then there might have been a week or so where they've gone on holiday and you've got a substitute teacher and you might be a little bit extra naughty. There might be a little bit of extra fun or something you can get away with. Do you know what I mean? So that is how I'm absolutely treating it. Whenever I'm you know, just kind of holding the fort over on Gemporia, or if I'm covering a day for somebody else here on Gemcollector, I'm treating it as an extra naughty, we can get away with more things day. So, that being said, make the most of it. You can send in your requests as always for the pieces live in the show. You can also still send in your codes like we used to do with demo requests. I understand the demo request button has pretty much been removed from most things on gemcollector.com, but that's not to say if there is something on our website that you like the look of, it's gemcollector.com, rummage through all of the other gemstones we have in stock. If there is something in particular, send me the 6-digit code and I will see. I can't make any promises, but I will try my best to do as a load from code and see if we can get you a cheaper price on it as well. So you might as well make the most of it. Love the hair, says Alicante, and very all good for me on Android. Lovely to hear. Thank you so much. Collection London says, welcome back, Emily. I gather from the title of the last show today, you are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Always, 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 always. John in Angus is also with us. Say, okay for me on Android, but local reception has been very poor all day, and it's so nice to see you. It's lovely to be here. If any of you guys were here on Saturday night, can I also say a big thank you to you for that evening as well. So I was not very well at all on Saturday, and there was no one that was able to come and cover me last minute, which is totally understandable. So I did the first 2 hours, and then I did another 2 hours just in silent auctions. I hardly had any voice. I had to sit down. I was feeling a little bit delicate. So I continued the show, but it was in silent auctions, and I still had loads of you there. I said loads and loads and loads of you there, making sure you were getting the most of your deals and sending me well wishes as well. So thank you for that. I'm still a bit delicate, but I am feeling much better. So I'm very happy to be here, of course. Now, jumping in, I'm actually going to start with number one because it is a serious situation. This is, of course, a Glen Lehrer design. It is the Eye of Consciousness, which we can all understand exactly where the inspiration has come from for our lovely Glen. But Glen made it very clear over all the years that he was able to come and join us and talk to us about his inspirations of his beautiful works of art. He made it very clear that Mother Nature, in every possible extent, was something that he pulled his inspiration from, and it could be like the seahorse, for example. It could be something quite literal, like a seahorse or like a human eye, but then other times it was taking bits and bobs of various things. So the solar system, for example, he looked in outer space. He loved space. He loved animals. He loved the natural world. Sometimes it could have been fantasy creatures, for example, like dragons or the beautiful wonder of angels. So many different ways that Glen would take inspiration and make it his own. This is a very, 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 very special piece. Being the Eye of Consciousness, being, of course, a beautiful pink amethyst as well, you've got a quality gemstone of amethyst, firstly. Glen wouldn't have put all of his hard work and dedication into something that wasn't already a good quality crystal from the earth. So you know you've got good quality. Then you've got his work of art with the Eye of Consciousness, and then you've got that pre-drilled hole hosting solid gold. And, oh, my camera's a little bit out of centre. Hang on a minute. What's going on there? And you've got your diamond in the centre as well. Do bear with me. That's where it's supposed to be. My camera's been knocked sideways. Bear with. Sorry, guys. Let me just move that slightly. This should get us into the centre. There we go. Much better. And then we can enjoy this treasure. So this is one of our last pieces in stock, unfortunately, as you can gather. Everything was very, very limited. Our beautiful friend Glen Lehrer passed away a couple of months ago. And so we didn't see hardly any of Glen's work for quite a while. Obviously paying respect to Glen and his beautiful family and making sure that we were staying in communication with them so that they were very much happy with how we came about bringing his designs, his lovely products back up for sale whenever they were ready for us to do so. And since that moment has now been and gone, we are, of course, bringing you back on our lovely Glenn's pieces, but as you can imagine, they are very limited indeed. This one being the Eye of Consciousness with the diamond, with the solid gold, obviously all certified as well as a Lera piece, so you've got the designer name that is recognised across the planet. Quite literally, Glenn was one of the most world-famous, respected, talented gemstone artists in the world, and for centuries, across all of the different designs that have ever kind of come onto the market, all of the different methods that were ever possibly used with fashioning gemstones. Glenn was a total whirlwind because he did things that no one else had ever even thought of, like drilling a hole through the centre of a stone, for example, with this piece. So this is very much the last few chances of this particular stone. It is at 479 at the moment, but I am going to take it to, once again, that utterly unmissable treasure of a deal that we can bring to you here at Gemcollector. And we would have done this before Glenn passed away. We're still honouring the same wonderful deals that Glenn was very passionate about bringing to you, because Glenn always said, just like Steve Bennett, from the beginning of Gemporia, the whole idea with starting Gemporia was making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. So Glenn being really passionate about that, yes, fair enough, his pieces are worth thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars across his different designs. He literally would come here, he'd wipe off the cost of the diamond. He'd wipe off the cost of the gold. And so, and you probably know that yourself, if you go to a local jeweller and you ask them just to replace a diamond, say you've got a lovely ring, it's an heirloom, it's lost a stone, you take it to a local jeweller and say, look, can you just fix it for me? Can you literally just fix what I've already got? You just got to put one diamond in and a little bit of extra gold. They're still going to charge you hundreds and hundreds of pounds, aren't they? You get this work of art, a designer name, the physical quality and value of the raw materials in themselves being the beauty of the amethyst, the gold and the diamond, and you get it at absolutely next to nothing. £79.99 all in for this treasure. Now, if that is not a perfect example of the passion that Glenn Lera himself had in making sure that these treasures are affordable for everybody, I don't know what is. I really, really don't know what is. This is here, number 1 on your screen tonight, $79.99 or 26 on your three-way split pay to get it home. Still very quickly, either way, whether you go all in today or whether you split it across 3 months, you're still going to get it sent home to you very quickly indeed. And this one is your beautiful amethyst, so good luck indeed. Hello also to Colin in Wiltshire. Good evening, sir. He says, evening, ma'am. Could I see number 37, please? Not a problem at all, my darling. We will go there next. So number 37 is, if I scroll down here, one of my cheeky Swiss Blue Topaz, by the looks of it. I've snuck in quite a few. When I say Tuesday treasures, I mean, I am the substitute teacher today. It's normally Jim's day in, so I have really, really milked every bit of cheekiness that I can on some of these last of stock stones, this being one of them for our lovely Colin. Just to confirm, it is the only one, Colin, as well, so it's the very one you'll be getting. 2.25 carats of magnificent paradise blue with the Swiss hue. You've got exceptional clarity, of course, being a topaz. They're famed for giving us some of the best clarity and some of the best brilliance in the world, aren't they? And what you've got here, £12.99, is an absolute steal of a deal. I can see Douglas in Surrey's already on fire. He's been making the most of quite a few of these fantastic pieces. For example, number 39, sold out. I can see lots of the other stones with few in quantity, nearly sold out. Number 28, sold out. Number 21, sold out. So we're going to keep rocking and rolling through all of your gorgeous treasures. I don't know what's happened. I don't know whether it's jewellery maker or whether it's our lovely Nick that's been in the last... I've just realised the desk has also moved. What's been going on? Have you tuned in the last few days? Can someone tell me what's happened? I'm going to have to move the desk. I can't deal with it. Which means the camera's going to go back out of line. Is that me being silly? I've got to do it. Look at me. I'm literally just moving. I can't be dealing with it. That's where it's supposed... Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. Have they used this as a dance floor or something? Is that what's been going on? Now my camera's back out of line. I'm going to fix this. I can't... Honestly, I'm so sorry. I'm a bit OCD about these things. If I put that back, I think that's back where it's supposed to be. Now I'm going to have to realign my camera again. Bear with. Does anyone else get like that? Like, if you go home And it could be something like your coffee table has just moved a millimetre. Or, you know, where you keep your kettle and your tea bag pot. It's ever so slightly been put in a different position. And it's like, that's not where it lives. That's not where it's supposed to be. I suppose not everybody would be bothered, but I've obviously got an OCD about it, sorry. But there we go, I feel better now. I'm back where I should be. Now, this is number 37. We've got Mr. Danny, says, hope you're feeling better, Foxy, and I hope your boyfriend looked after you when he arrived. All good on the web at my end as well. That's from Danny. Thank you, Danny, bless you. I do feel I'm still a little bit delicate, but I do feel a lot better than I did on Saturday night. So thank you for asking, my lovely. And yes, my boyfriend, bless him, he is just... he's looked after me so well. Like, I'm genuinely very appreciative. I'm really, really appreciative. I've had breakfast in bed made for me, lunch, dinner, you name it. He's helped by walking the dog. He helped me. Obviously, it was my best friend's baby shower on Sunday, which is why I wasn't here Sunday. And because I wasn't feeling very well, I was supposed to be organising the whole thing and setting everything up. And my boyfriend came with me, and he was helping set up everything, and he was brilliant. So yeah, I'm very lucky, Danny. Thank you for asking. I'm watching on the laptop, says London. In Microsoft Edge Chromium, and the video is fine my end. That's good to hear. John says, I hope you found the request for Saturday's excellent hand model to show... What? Saturday's excellent hand model to show their false teeth or glass eye was a joke. John in Angus, you know, I completely forgot about that. Of course I found it. This is me. This is me. I'm the biggest child. I am absolutely going to find that hilarious, my darling. Thank you, as always, for your beautiful personality. Samantha in Shropshire's with us. She says, number 3, please. Let's do it. Number 3, another fantastic Lara piece. This is the Seahorse I mentioned. Now, this one in particular, there's a very good reason as to why this one is so limited. It is the biggest possible size that Glenn actually made. So the Seahorse, as you can imagine, with any design that needs to be made again and on repeat, whether it is the Taurus, whether it's the Eye of Consciousness, whether it's the Seahorse, Glenn specifically designed these wonderful works of art so that he could make maybe 5 of this one on repeat, so we could then have 5 pendants, 5 rings, or pairs of earrings, or whatever it might be. Now, they're calibrated. He made sure that, as standard, it was a 20mm height Seahorse. Then he made a larger version, which was the 30mm height, and then most limited edition, because as you can imagine, finding material that can be that perfect to withstand this carving and then be that big is even harder. So 40mm was the largest size of the Seahorse that Glenn ever designed. So they were far, 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 far more limited, and we've actually got one here. But this one, it's not like the 20mm I might have been able to have 5 in the world. This is just one. It's the only one. So the one I'm about to show to you, so pretty, is the one that you'll actually be getting home. Again, you've got the diamond incorporated, you've got the solid gold, bezel setting that diamond and pre-drilled all the way through. And you have got his total mastery and celebration of the natural world. Of all of the Glenn Lara designs that he came up with in many, many years of his career, his very, very famous and incredible, just filled career, I would say. I mean, he put his hand in every single pie you could imagine. He made friends with every single person you could imagine across the planet and across different parts of the industry. And of all of his different designs, we know that he was on the front cover of more magazines to do with gemstones and treasure than anyone else on the planet. Of all of his different designs, this is one of his best selling in his entire career. And you can see why, can't you? It's beautifully large, this being the 40mm. That's a near 13 carat actual pink chalcedony. Then you've got the diamond, which again has its own cost and its own value with the gold as well. And as the only one I have left, this is straight down to its deal. I'm not going to dilly-dally because I know there's a lot of people that would want one of these in their collection. Always has been a lot of people that wanted these in their collection, but even more so now as it is the last few chances. So this is £43 on your split pay across 3 months, or 129 all in. And in terms of pink chalcedony, in terms of Seahorse, and in terms of 40mm, this is the only one left. So again, I have to say good luck to you indeed here at number 3. Thank you to Samantha. Lisa, how are we doing today? Number 14 for yourself. A work of art. Oh, going from one legacy carving to another. Number 14, a master carved Madagascar. Wow. Wow.
Sakura agate. Now, before we even touch base about the carving, the colour or colours of this, we know agate, part of the Chalcedony family, they're delicate colours. Baby pink, baby blue, baby green, whites and creams. That's what's normal for these stones in terms of colour. If you want stronger colour, just industry expectation is that the stone's been dyed. Then, very recently, we saw Paraiba, the second coming, as they've called it, right? The Paraiba agate, that agate that is blue, but it's not baby blue, it's strong and intense blue. Some of the highest valued agate we've ever seen. This has got the same intensity, that vibrancy, that beauty of colour. And it's formed at such perfect extent, such large scale, that this natural, glorious, I mean, look at this. You've even got clarity within the body. You've got these flowers of multiple colours. This has then been carved by the masters into a one-of-a-kind work of art. 185.8 carats worth of master carving. 185.8 carats of a one-in-the-world natural Madagascan agate. And I'm obsessed with the talent of how they're able to take one single piece of stone with lots of different colours running through it and actually bring different parts of its story out to life. So you've got the flowers perfectly placed as to where the white has come through. You've got the darker background perfectly, again, in place for the rest of the three-dimensional art to pop out. You've got this bird, this paradise bird, perched among those flowers, again, holding its own colour in part of its natural stone. This is number 14. This is, again, brilliant choice. Lots of you looking at this, but only one exists. And I am doing my substitute teacher naughtiness today because I can get away with a bit of extra naughtiness. I am going to take this to a brand new low. So it's previously been on with us at 499 quid. You can get it for this evening. If you're using split pay, that's £99 to get this piece home at number 40, requested by Lisa. Thank you to you. Now, we are still rocking and rolling. We've got my lovely John says, I think Nick was having problems with the chair. With the chair? Oh, was it that tall bar chair? It is a bit precarious, to be fair. It is a bit precarious. Things have been moved. If things have been moved, I feel off and I need to get it normal again. That's myself, says Grace in Essex. Oh, I'm so glad it's not just me then. Thank you, Grace. I am all good, says Danny. Thank you. That's great to hear. Mr. Trevor's also with us. Says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Jemmies. I'm glad you're back up and running. Thank you, Trevor. I am like that myself, says Danny. I can't face things not being in their right place. Thank goodness, it's just not just me. Douglas, 15, 28 and 31 are your choices we're going to go to next. Not a problem. So this was 14. 50 loading in. Another stunning work of art with your natural Madagascan Sakura agate, 29.4 carats. Beautiful concoction of those patterns and the colours, of course, across the material. If I lay it down as well, you can get a full guided tour of how the carving is fully curved. So it's not got one side that's a flat back, one side that's a curve. You've got all perfect donut, if you like, even when it dips back into the centre. I've just got 2 of these left. So we've got collectors here this evening thinking I need quantities. One of them's gone to Douglas and 2 chances remaining. And then, of course, obviously, Price Crash is going to come in as well. This has previously been on at 50 quid. I'm going to be extra naughty, because it's not my normal day here today. And so this is what I'm gonna do. That's our first fabulous choice from Douglas. Thank you to you, sir. 28 and 31 coming up next. I know my gorgeous Kay. I've just seen Katie's name. Here she is. How you doing, beautiful? She says, hello, everyone. Hope everyone's okay today. And how are you feeling now, Emily? I hope you were well enough to enjoy the baby shower. Thank you, Katie. I'm still a little bit delicate. I'm not going to lie, but I feel a lot better than I did on Saturday. And the baby shower was beautiful. We had my gorgeous Tom, obviously, he came with me and he helped do loads of stuff, which took a bit of weight off my shoulders. And then loads of the other family all kind of came together and helped as well. So it all went wonderfully. Katie says, I have a new favourite word, but sadly it's not safe for TV. Oh, this is exciting. What a word. I wish I could say, I think the other collectors would like that as well. There's a word, guys, I can't read it out, but then she says what it means is it means a person who constantly gets in the way either through arrogance or unhelpful behaviour, and they make situations difficult more than they need to be. And this is then her new favourite word is a specific word. Is that technically a real word, or is that a word that you've actually made up, Katie? Either way, I think it's perfect, in my opinion. Now, my lovely Trevor says, it wasn't ball and chains honey causing problems. No, never in a million years. Trevor, I still haven't actually cracked open my new jar, simply because, you know, I'm going to finish the big one that I already had open. So I promise you, there's no way that could possibly be the case anyway. And he says, a new word, do tell. How can I do this without actually saying this? I don't know. Let's just say the word obstacle, but then think of the word for another word for a handle added to the beginning of it. That's the best I can do with that one. Oh dear, 28, where are we going? The Madagascan blue. Oh yes, talk of strong colour. Douglas has found this very well here. Fantastic intensity of your colour from your Madagascan blue. There was only one of this particular piece and he's already snatched that one up as well. So big congratulations to you, sir. It is officially all yours with the quite literally highest grade of saturation in the world of colour. So we talk about colour grading for gemstones, hue, tone and saturation. Hue being blue, tone being medium, and saturation goes from 1 to 6. This is a 6, so it's the best intensity for sure. Well done there for you, Douglas. And then the final request you sent in for the Mo was 31. Another fantastic chalcedony and a floral carving. Oh, beautiful. I need me bigger tweezers for this one. There we go. So this one's only got 2 chances left as well, actually. Just the 2 remaining on this sunshine flower of your yellow chalcedony. She's 2.37 carats minimum. And you can see from a distance, you've got the overall beautiful shape of the flower. But if I lay this down, you'll really get a proper view as to how 3-dimensional those petals are as well. It's a serious skill, isn't it? Highly polished, beautifully shiny. And you know what, Douglas? I know this is not normally the case with some of our pieces. If I've pre-crashed, I've pre-crashed, you know what I mean? But I can, I believe, yeah, take a little shimmy off of that as well. So $14.99 now at number 31. Thank you so much to you. Next up, we have Julie in Cambridgeshire. How are you today, my darling? Can I see number 11? She says, yes, please. The Angel, the Glenn Lara Designs. Angel wings. The only Lara design that he ever invented, ever created, from the Fantasia collection that we could all actually enjoy. And what I mean by that is that Glenn's Fantasia collection of carvings, every single one of them was always a one of a kind. There was never, ever, ever 2 of the same. Until so many of us here at Gemcollector and across Gemporia, please, Glenn, I'd love to be able to own a Fantasia. They're always one of a kind. The most affordable one we'd ever seen was about £15,000 recommended retail. Obviously, here at Gemcollector, I think we got it down to maybe 2.5 or 3 grand, but still, that's the most affordable one. Then they go up into the hundreds of thousands. So please, Glenn, can we have a Fantasia carving that is a little bit more affordable, and maybe we can have something that can be repeated, a few of them, so that normal people like me can actually own a Fantasia Lara piece. And it took a long time. It took a lot of dedication, a lot of hard work, but Glenn did it for us, for me and for you. And this was the result. This is the Angel Wings Fantasia carving. And this is the most popular from all collectors in terms of the colour and stone used. It is a blue chalcedony. It's perfect to represent the heavens, isn't it? The heavens, the blue skies, the angels, colours that represent relaxation and paradise. All comes down to this, doesn't it? And it really showcases the translucency of the material and the skill of this carving as well, because the light is able to flood through this and create that transfer of colour as well, isn't it? This is number 11, again, limited edition as ever, 43 millimetres in your height. And I've only got literally 4 of these left in the world. So with the last 4 pieces, I'm just going to zoom you in. The last 4 pieces. And I'm going to show you what I can do. Can I? Okay. To get this home, under £100 here tonight. 33 on your 3-way split pay, with only 4 actual angels left in the world. And you'll find it here again at number 11. Thank you to Julie in Cambridgeshire. John says, John, pretty much there. You think you're missing an S, but pretty much got it. You pretty much got it. That was the Julie in Cambridgeshire, number 11. Johnny in Angus knows his stuff. Katie says, excellent description. Hopefully people can guess it. I agree. Other collectors would definitely like it. And I wish I could claim it as my own invention, but my sister found it actually on social media. Well, it's definitely good. It's good for sure. I love when we talk about people's favourite words. The English language is a fascinating thing, isn't it? It's a confusing thing as well, but it can be a very hilarious thing also. Now, from number 11, I'm just double checking my screen here. There was a diamond that's in somebody's basket at number 21. Now, as far as I'm aware, and I've just double checked this, I haven't actually had anyone request, as in send a message in and say, hey Foxy, can I see number 21 please? So I haven't had anyone message me in and say that. However, which is surprising because again, it is in somebody's basket. So whoever you might be, I do not know. I'm purely just because I've spotted that it's in a basket, purely on that basis, I'm going to bring this on and show it to you because of course, you clearly would love to own this. I think it goes without saying any of us would love to own this piece. But it might be a case of, I want to see it and really get to know just how special this stone is. This is a one-of-a-kind fancy diamond, and of all the blinking beauty in this world, we know that diamonds are the most world famous. We know that diamonds are the number 1 most invested in gemstones on the planet, but we also know that in the most recent years, everyone's moving towards more unique. Everyone's moving towards more rare, something that is more distinct from the natural world. And so, diamonds, always being at the forefront anyway, have shifted to coloured diamonds. And coloured diamonds, this certainly is one of them. It's a natural coloured diamond of strong, intense colour, but then the colour itself, what would you call this? The rarest colour in the world for a diamond is red, and they are over $1 million a carat. The second rarest diamond of colour in the world is orange. And maybe it's just my eyes, maybe it's just my opinion, but I would 100% say that this is an orange diamond with secondary hues of yellow, wouldn't you? The rarity of finding a diamond this colour and being natural is 1 in millions. Hence why somebody has got this in their basket waiting to check it out. Now you can see I've already reduced it. Recommended retail price, you should be in the region well up and over the £5,000 mark. This is under £500 this evening, and I am just going to take an extra squeeze away from that deal, so it's now $399 or $133 on your 3-way split pay here at number 21. Like I said, I don't know who's got this in their basket at the moment. Somebody is holding it there in hopes, as all of us would, of actually being able to get it. So I'm hoping now I've shown it to you, I've reduced the price again, that you will be able to make that dream come true tonight with this very piece. So good luck. Good luck indeed. Now, from number 21, we're going to go Maria. How are you? Maria's number 13. She's got big master carving. We've seen the previous 2 at 14 and 15. This is the biggest in carat weight of them all. And of course, artistry. You know is going to be impressive. This is 259 carats of a perfect scene. A scene of Mother Nature. We have got rainbows. We have got blossoms. We have got birds of paradise. From one solid, very beautiful natural piece of your Sakura agate. The royal material, the material that delivers colour brighter and stronger than any agate is expected to. This 3,237, as always, not going to be a deal. I'm going to do one big crash and take it down here today at number 13. Thank you to Maria. We have Leanne in Nottinghamshire. Hello, lovely to have you back. She says, how are you feeling, Emily? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Did I miss number 1? If so, can I see number 1 and then number 22, please? Of course you can, Leanne. Thank you for joining us firstly. And I was still not 100%, but I am feeling so much better than I did on Saturday night. So thank you for asking. I'm going to go back to number 1. I have done it, but I will go back to it, not a problem at all, as it is one of the last, some of the last of stock of this particular Lara Eye of Consciousness. And of course, it's always been a big celebration whenever you can get gemstone art. Lara himself, our beautiful Glenn, very good friend from 20 years of Gemporia, he was with us. We've got so many memories of his brilliant personality, amongst them, of course, his fantastic talent and passion. And unfortunately, since he passed away a couple of months ago, these are some of the last pieces within our stock. So understandably, they are very popular, they are very desirable, they are simply very beautiful to any one of us. And truly, I mean, goodness me, like nothing else in the world, hence why Glenn was so well respected for his geniusness. This one at number 1 for Leanne. And then number 22 is your natural diamond as well. Oh, yes, the natural champagne, I got it. SI graded. That is Larique grade for your diamond clarity. Hello there, Treacle. And she certainly does. She certainly does bring out that burst of warmth, doesn't she? Coming in with a 3.5mm measurement and literally just one chance available on this one as well. And I'm also going to take this to another brand new low with £29 on your 3-way split pay here at number 22. Connie joining us in New York. Hello, my darling. Number 6 coming up for yourself. Not a problem. Paul Catfather, I've just spotted your name. He says, OK, Foxy, what happened on Saturday? I tuned in and there was some silent auctions and now you're in on the wrong day. Paul the Catfather knows far too well what's going on, doesn't he? He knows that something's not quite right. So on Saturday I was here. I wasn't very well, unfortunately, and there wasn't anyone that was able to come and cover. So I did the first 2 hours, I think, and then I'd lost my voice. I was like, I need to sit down. I'm just feeling very delicate. And so I stayed, but I just literally did silent auctions. So it was me, but it was just me in silence, putting stones on, loading and dropping, and drinking water at the same time. So that's what happened. Sunday I was off anyway for my friend's baby shower, and then Monday, Tuesday, our lovely Jim is off anyway. So Nick covered, and then I'm covering Jim for today's show. So that is what's going on. Paul the Catfather already knows I'm not normally here on this day, but I'm making the most of it, and I'm using it to my advantage with some extra naughty deals as well, Paul. So lovely to see you, and I hope you guys are okay. Number 6, I'm loading straight in here. This is requested by Connie, and it is a Madagascan aquamarine. It's a blinking good one as well, isn't it? This is, firstly, it's natural, totally and utterly natural for an aquamarine, not even been heated, let alone the usual radiation. So you've got warm, beautiful sky blue colours. Brilliance, to say the least. Famous, of course, from the Beryl family. They're known for great ability to give bright returning light. Look at it. This is in the dark and it's still delivering sparkle, isn't it? So you've got all of this package, brand new, totally natural. And then considering the whopping carat weight being an average of 1 carat, can you believe this? £12.99. I'm going to take it down to. Just a couple of those left though, Connie. Just a few chances left here at number 6. Mr. John in Cavilli, number 24 and 25 coming up next. So 24. Why did I not bring this on earlier? I'm so sorry. Right, 24, an opal. I've got for you a seriously colourful one as well, John. Like a really colourful one. Now, bearing in mind, I haven't turned my studio lights down, which we would normally do with our opals. So this is full maximum studio lights, meaning everything is against this stone for us to be able to see it properly. And yet here we are. The play of colour, is it being washed away by the bright studio lights? This is so good. This is so blinking high graded in its play of colour quality that I haven't needed to do a thing, and we can still see the brightness, the magic coming out of this stone. This is number 24. I've only got 3 of these left as well. Just going to pre-warn you, if you're thinking I need a matching pair, you can do it. You just got to be quick. There's 3 in total. They're 8mm tall, 4mm wide. And obviously all of our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. So when you get our pieces home, whichever stone it is, it doesn't matter whether it's £10 or £10,000, it's always going to come very, very quickly. It's going to come with a free certification, and it's going to come with a 30-day money-back guarantee, so that if you don't love it, you can send it straight back for a refund. So you've got lots of peace of mind with collecting it from us here. And this piece is an extremely good choice, isn't it? Number 24, with now I think only 2 actually left, for £9.99. Thank you very much. That is 24 for John, and then 25, which is right next door. Another opal, but completely different type of opal. I think that's one of the amazing things about any gemstone, really. If it comes from different locations in the world, you can imagine they're going to deliver different personalities as well. So this is the Australian legend. Let me just pick this up. There we go. Show you against the finger first for its scale of size. This one, I should also say there's only one. Literally just one stone in the world. 7x5mm calibrated cut. Being an Australian, you can imagine that classic of almost like the Kuba PD, creamy white base body colour, which you've definitely got, you can see there. And then the play of colour, if I'm trying to shadow some of those lights out so that you can see the magic all the way through in lots of different hues as well. This is number 25, and because I've only got one of them, I can do this. £17.99 and number 25. Thank you very much. Judy says, are all of the angel wings actually carved by Glenn himself? Also, same question about the seahorses. So there will always be, if you're, for example, if you're acquiring them in jewellery, as you can imagine, with the jewellery, lots and lots and lots of them would have had to have been done all exactly the same. So there would have been a pendant, and we made 50 of that pendant. It would have been Glenn and his team. So Glenn was obviously a genius in his works of art, from his designs and to his quality control as well. So the design would have been created by Glenn. And then he had, in his own home studio over in California, he had 4 individuals that are his trusted individual, very, very good friends, as well as skilled colleagues, that he actually employed to learn and to study and to practice and to then perfect his exact designs. So that would be the same whether it was the seahorse, whether it was the angel wings, whether it was the Taurus, doesn't matter what it is. If it was something that we need 50 of exactly the same, and then we need another 50 of something else exactly the same, it would start off with Glenn. Glenn would then sit with the other 4 of his trusted, trained, and also under his watchful eye, perfected, skilled lapidarists and carvers. And then together as a team, they would actually go through and they would carve them all together. So it was either Glenn or it's one of Glenn's 4 very good trusted friends. In terms of obviously that's when we're talking about big quantities. If in terms of the Glenn Lehrer collection here at Gem Collector, those pieces are more likely to have then been carved by Glenn. If it's a one of a kind, it's absolutely going to be carved by Glenn. If it's a limited edition, so the extra large seahorses that are 40mm, they're again carved by Glenn because they were done especially for Gem Collector. It's only the pieces that there were the big quantities on, but it's a nice little mixture really, so it's still got that kind of guarantee of quality consistency. I even know that you're not in on Christmas Eve this year. Paul, I don't even know that. I don't even know that. I need Paul to just be my PA, I reckon. I think I do. Now, just to confirm, the one on the screen at the moment is number 25. As for the orange diamond at number 21, it has officially now been checked out. So I just wanted to let you know, because I had quite a few collectors eyeing it up. Understandably, we all want it. But I can confirm number 21 and 22, the beautiful diamonds, have officially been on, and they have now sold out properly, going home to a gorgeous collector in Nottinghamshire. So huge congratulations, my darling, and they're on the way to you. How exciting, how exciting. Now, we've only got about 7 minutes left before everything disappears. We have the beautiful Aquabraze, also limited to just one in the world, here at number 4. I'm going to see if I can lay it on here so she doesn't roll away. There we go. Loading it straight in. This is brand new, by the way. It's never been on air before. So first collectors to ever get to see it are you and I. And you can see why it's a one-of-a-kind, because Aquabraze, it can come in so many different characteristics, from lots of matrix to a little bit of matrix and anything in between, but also colour. Some of them can be a little bit more dull, some of them can be a bit more vibrant. This has definitely got a more vibrant quality to it, hasn't it? Hence why one only in the world exists. This is the one you'll be getting. And price per carat doesn't quite make sense, does it? Considering I am not going to just stop at £300, bearing in mind it's 33.3 carats. I am going to reduce this piece here this evening under £100, firstly, which works out at like £3 a carat. And then, if I can do this, I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I can. What I'm actually going to take it down to is here. $49.99 all in. That's number 4. £16 on your split pay. Oh, and simply magnificent as one of the biggest gemstones in the designer world of jewellery as well. It's highly sought after, isn't it, here? And number 4, good luck indeed. Julie says, thank you, Emily, nice to know. And I've just purchased the seahorse. Oh, Julie, huge congratulations on that piece. That's one of the 40 mils I was talking about, limited as ever to literally just that one. So it's yours and yours only. I'm very, very, very honoured to have been able to offer that to you here today. So congratulations. With only a few moments left of this particular hour before we go to our next hour, and I have got so much excitement across the show tonight. We've got amethysts around the world coming up shortly. Then we have a Congo special at 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, I do believe, is brand new premieres of Indicolite, a couple of other cheeky tourmalines, and then even some, I've thrown in some extra special kind of clearance prices on some fluorites. So there's a 2-hour celebration of different tourmalines. The 8 o'clock being the Indicolite premieres, as well as other pieces, and then the 9 o'clock is a Congo celebration. So Congo tourmalines as well as other Congo stones will be within that. And then at 10 p.m, for my grand finale here this evening, I have got some very luxurious treasures, including some last chances of Tahitian pearls, various other different beautiful pearls as well for your collection, all going to utterly ridiculous prices. So there's something for everybody, and that's across today's show, but I am obviously here for, well, it's 3 days, Wednesday and Thursday as well, so there's going to be lots to enjoy. Right here, right now, if I just press this button a second, I've got the rose quartz at number 10. Talking of unique, very unique cuttings, this has been pre-drilled as well. How cool is this? Have you ever seen anything like this? Brazilian rose quartz, completely natural material firstly, so it's lovely and warm in her impressive pink. And then you'll notice out of the 4, let's call it a 4-leaf clover. Out of the 4 leaves, 2 of them have just got those really subtle little stripes that run through the side. Can you see that? If I then hold it this way, it's because you've got pre-drilled holes. And then again at the other end as well. So this isn't just a beautiful, very, very, must be incredibly difficult to pull off carving like this, but you have got extra options with wearability in the fact that it has been pre-drilled as well. This is number 10 on your screen. There are 5 only in existence, 5 chances in the world, and they are going to come down very quickly to £9.99 on this one as well. So last chances, certified natural, £9.99, and you get, of course, the stone with that cert and then the pre-drilled holes mirroring each other across 2 of the 4 leaves there. I can't believe they've done that, to be honest. I'm very impressed. That is number 10 on your screen. From number 10, we have number 16, the beast of your Sakura agate. I'm just literally going to plonk this straight on so you can see the guided tour of it, because it's magnificent, isn't it? So this is, loading the graphics, number 16. Goodness me, 410 carats, and that's minimum. That is minimum. You might receive a little bit more than that. And this is it from, obviously, the side angle, if I flip it over that way as well. And then, I mean, there's no way. So, actually, can I try? This might be a bit precarious. I was there ready to catch it, don't you worry. This, in your Sakura agate, natural material. The core, of course. If you've ever seen the giant bangles, this is the heart of it. This is the core of it. And I love how the patterns quite literally look like flowers in bloom, don't they? Lowest price ever. Come on, let me see if I can push it this low. Right, I am going to beat every single price ever for this. Ready? Normally £200. It has been down to £150. I have taken it to a complete manager special clearance price there. I'm only using my management powers today purely because I am the substitute teacher. I'm covering Jim's show. And so I'm pushing a lot of limits to make things like this happen. There is about 1 minute left of this hour. So in 60 seconds, this piece and all of the pieces in this hour will be gone. And so will the prices that I've done for you as well. So just for a mo, 33, only 3-way split pay to get this home. 99 all in, coming with free certification and the largest carat weight of your agate in the entire vault. As a simple work of art. Good luck indeed. That's number 16. Right, I've got to disappear. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. More treasures to come your way, and Purple Delight. We know that purple is a very, very difficult colour for Mother Nature to produce, hence why it's only really amethyst that is known for it. Any other gemstone that can deliver purple is extremely limited, and they're always, of course, very highly valued. And I've got some of the best purples in the world coming up just after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, Know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host this evening, and I've got for you right now purples of perfection. This is a colour, before we even talk about amethyst for a second, this is a colour that we know represents luxury. This is a colour that is really, really, really difficult to find in the natural world. You think of all the different beautiful gemstones we get to celebrate here at Gem Collector, being the fact that we are the world's largest gem store, we are so lucky that we get to see blues and greens and golds and all sorts of different variations of stone, different parts of the earth, and of course we know it comes down to the science of different chemical compositions and different elements. I was going to say elephants. Different elephants apparently make different colours. No, different elements make different colours upon different gemstones, right? But if you think about, right, blue gemstones, how many different blues do we get to see? How many different types of blue are there? And how many different gemstones can be found with the colour blue? You could say that about green, you could say that about any different colour. And some colours are more readily available, sort of more easy for Mother Nature to produce than others. When it comes to purple, it's the opposite end of the scale. This is one of the rarest colours on the planet because Mother Nature cannot easily produce it, and that could be in any regard. We could talk about sapphires. We know that they're world famous. We know that they come from lots of different locations, and they're allochromatic, so they can take on a single element and change its colour. That's why you get rainbows of them. You can see blue, yellow, green, pink, all the different hues come literally from the sapphire family alone. And yet, if you see a purple sapphire, it is going to be one of the most scarce, one of the most strikingly beautiful but rare, and one of the most expensive sapphires you will ever actually be able to own. Because again, even with sapphire's power, purple is not easy. You could say that then again about tourmalines, you could say that about diamonds. It doesn't matter what it is, purple is the most limited, isn't it? It's a bit like when we talk about peach. It's very, very limited. And so amethyst is the only stone actually known as the king of this colour, because there's no other gemstone that is predominantly always going to be a version of purple. So amethyst is the ruler. Amethyst is the absolute premium level if you're talking about this hue. It would be my top recommendation if someone said I want a purple stone. Go immediately to your amethyst. But then once we're celebrating what makes amethyst so special, in the world of the type of gemstone this is a member of the quartz family, it's also the rarest for them as well. So quartz can come in white, it can come in pink. We know that quartz can come in lots of different lovely colours. But what's the rarest? It is purple and blue. Blue is usually referred to as demortierite. And if you see blue quartz, it's also pretty much 99.99999% of the time also opaque. So yes, again, purple and blue are the rarest, but the blue kind of, if you're also wanting something that has a bit of sparkle, something that has a bit of translucency, then you've got to put blue to one side in its own category, because it's just not going to happen. It's an opaque stone. So the, again, always sweet spot is what amethyst can deliver to us. And in this hour, I mean, I'd be excited to bring to you one amethyst auction. I'd be excited to bring you one origin of your amethyst. But I have literally cherry-picked, gone through our entire vault, and as you can imagine, we are the world's largest gem store. There's thousands of stones to choose from. I have gone through every single amethyst in this vault, and I have purposely only chosen the best possible stones for you in this hour. And that's across, of course, different locations, but you'll also get to notice how each location has its own character, how each location stands out in its own wonderful, intricate beauty. Some of them are lighter, some of them are darker, some of them have a blue flash, some of them have a pink flash running through them. In terms of how they form, again, that can be different. So every amethyst, every single one of the amethysts that we've ever been lucky enough to see, coming out of the earth, they are found, they're formed in a geode. This is what is always expected when it comes to this material, except for Moroccan amethyst. So that's one of the reasons why the Moroccans are one of the most expensive in the world, because they form, unlike everything else, they form in individual tiny terminated crystals, and therefore they are far rarer. So that's one of the sweet spots of having a Moroccan. But then Zambian forms in a geode, and that's also one of the most expensive in the world, because the Zambians are also limited and they deliver really good, I mean properly good strength of colour with a blue secondary flash. So it might come down at the end of the day to preference. You might go, oh, actually, they all have something really good about them. What is it that speaks mostly to you as a collector? And so hence why I thought, let's just put them all in together. I'll pick the best possible pieces, and then I'll leave the rest to you to cherry pick the stones meant for yourself. Susan in West Sussex, hello, beautiful. Always a pleasure to see your name on my screen. You've requested number 3 and number 8. We're going to go straight to them. We've then got Collector in Cambridgeshire, number 15. Keep those requests coming in on, as always, if you send in a message, you'll see me always referring to this computer. This is my show controller. So this is the, I've got other computers and buttons, I know, but this is the one where I can load in the graphics and obviously drop prices, but this is the one where your messages come through. So if you're new to Gemcollector at all, we are here live right now so that you can literally use me to your advantage. I am your GIA gemstone professional, so if you have any questions, any queries, anything I can assist you with, you can send in a message with those questions. If you have something in the hour or multiple pieces in the hour that you want to see, again, you message in and say, can I see this, this and this, please? And I will see your message and I will bring them straight on, because this channel is all about you. It's an all request channel for sure. So starting off with Susan as our lovely inspiration, number 3, you got it. It's already completely sold out as well, so I'm not surprised you pounced very quickly indeed. If I just, that's a bit of a squeeze out of there. Oh, the box is actually able to be opened. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to close the box. I've moved the wings, actually, which might be a bit naughty. You get, obviously, 2 gemstones, technically, in this. Both of them are fantastic in terms of quality, all the things we normally assess. Okay, carat weight, colour, clarity, and so on. All fantastic, but you've got 2 of them that have then been carved into the opposite of the wings of a butterfly. So you're getting something very beautiful indeed. And the scale of them is fantastic. So Susan, a huge well done, because this was literally it. Totaling a minimum of 14.68 carats. They are both completely natural Brazilians as well. The Brazil, I mentioned Morocco, I've mentioned Zambia. The Brazilian location is known for some of the finest of the lavenders and pinks. And I think you can see that here, can't you? It's a very soft and elegant version of your beautiful purple, hence why you've got the warmth of the pink coming through for the certification as well. Now, both wings are 18 millimetres in your height and 10.75 in your width. And that's per wing, by the way. So obviously, in total, you're looking at around about 23 millimetres in your full width, if you're looking at it as the full piece of a butterfly. But because they're loose, because they're 2 separate stones, if you're looking to display these, you can keep them displayed like this. If you're looking to set them, you can play around with how they sit as well, can't you? With the full 3-dimensional carving, I'm obsessed. Susan, huge well done. It was the only one. It's officially on, gone and sold out to your lovely self. And so I'll take it straight down to your deal tonight, which is now under 50. nifty for this partnership of art. Three-way split pays there if you'd like to use it as well. Gone out the door at number 3. Well done. Number 8 is coming in next. Number 8 for our Susan. I can see actually number 8 is also sold out. Was the only one left. So a lot of these pieces you can imagine are limited indeed, especially Moroccans. As I mentioned, they are formed in a different way to any other amethyst. They're formed in individual terminated crystals. I've actually got a piece of rough here. So this is how you would find a Moroccan amethyst. Now, if you look at the size of this, in comparison to the size of this, imagine being a miner. Imagine being a miner, you know that somewhere along this huge expanse of land there is going to be some genuine gemstone amethyst, right? And you want to find it. Imagine digging through the earth trying to find something this big in comparison to trying to find something this big. This is going to be a hell of a lot harder, isn't it? And so the Moroccan in general is already very, 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 very rare, especially then when you're trying to achieve finding one that, after it's been faceted, after it's been cut and polished, is able, oh my days, this is huge, is able to be this big. This is humongous, 10.34 carats, 18 millimetres tall, 13 millimetres wide, and totally natural as well. I have to discuss treatments because it's part of being a collector, isn't it? Can you tell me, in the world of gemstone industry, what is amethyst normally? Is it normally natural? Or is it normally treated? Is it normally natural or is it normally treated? If you say treated, what treatment has it normally got? And I'm talking over 90% of the world's supply, regardless of whether it's Brazilian, whether it's Moroccan, whether it's Zambian. Is amethyst normally, over 90% of the time, treated? Greater Manchester, you're absolutely right. Amethyst around the world is not only over 90% treated, but to be more precise, it is majoritively heat treated. And that's so normal, that's so expected, that people don't even bat an eyelid when an amethyst has been heat treated. And it comes down to the nature of the stone, the nature of the formation. Amethyst, we already know, purple is the rarest for this type of material. And the reason for that is because of how small the window is of its formation. The colour is coming from the element of iron. But did you know that this same element in this same gemstone, if it's in the earth and it's a little bit hotter, it's a little bit more pressure and a little bit more of that heat intensity within the Earth's crust, the kind of expectation you'd have with most gemstones, the iron will oxidize at a faster rate and it will turn yellow. And so nearly every single chance that Mother Nature has to grow an amethyst, it fails. And it's not necessarily a bad thing because it ends up actually producing a citrine. So amethyst and citrine, technically, are the exact same recipe. The same elements, the same chemical composition, the same individual iron component to give them their colour, all of it is the same. The only difference between an amethyst and a citrine is that one of them is in the Earth's crust at a higher temperature and a higher oxidation rate and pressure, and amethyst is a lower temperature and a lower oxidation rate. And so if the heat is not enough, the stone won't even grow, it won't even crystallise, you literally won't even get anything from it. But if it's too hot, it's a citrine. So the amethyst is that really, really, really fine, sweet spot of not too hot, not too cold, so that it's warm enough to grow, but not too hot where you lose the chance of colour. And so, again, very rare, and most of the time for that reason, it does have to be treated to get the purple, which is why, as you can see through this hour, number 8 on the screen, natural, number 9's natural, number 10, number 11, number 12, number 13, number 14, number 15, you go all the way through these, natural, 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 natural. We've not only got amethyst, we've not only got purple, but we have got all of them at the extremely impressive natural status as well. This one being number 8, sold out to LWD Susan. A big congratulations to you. Number 15 also coming in to confirm another natural piece. Now, bearing in mind that natural status and quality, I want you to feast your eyes upon the colour of this stone. So number 15, Cambridgeshire, you've cherry-picked this. I've got 2 of them in the world. They are matching, 12mm tall, 10mm wide, 4.2 carat Zambians. What did I mention earlier on about why Zambia is also one of the most expensive? So Zambia and Moroccan tend to be at the top. Why is Zambian one of the most expensive on the planet? Consistency of quality colour. Like proper quality. Oh, perfect colour. Look at this. Isn't this absolutely bang on? You've got warmth. You've got depth of tone. You have got almost this electric power of luxury coming through that fantastic blue. You've got such good translucency. Once again, it's reflecting the teeth of my tweezers in the top and the bottom where it's being gripped there. And you've got these multitudes of flashes where the colour actually shifts before your eyes. Because that's another beautiful thing about amethyst, is that it is a stone that is naturally pleochroic. So as you view this stone from different angles, as it spins around in front of you, maybe you've got it in a ring and you view it as you rock your hand back and forth, the purples will dance from the deepest, darkest purple to the violet purples to the indigo purples. Then again, of course, you've got those electric blues. The Zambian is so wonderfully known and famed for, and it is still all entirely natural with no heat on this material. This is number 15. Whether you go for one or both, because I've just got the 2, it is going to be simply unmissable with the kind of bargain that we're looking at here today. £19.99 all in. Given even the scale alone, that is impressive, isn't it? And she's been given a checkerboard facet, as you can see, so it's not a traditional table cut. You've got brilliant cutting on the back, which is returning the light, which is reflecting the light. It is helping really kind of warm up all of its natural colour. And then on the front of the stone, you've got those big disco dance floor facets, so that you get lots of sparkle across the front of it as well. This is number 50, requested by Cambridgeshire, and another brilliant choice from yourself there, my darling. Thank you so much. Now I can see a lot of collectors coming on through with these pieces, so as always, you keep requesting. Send me a message and let me know the numbers you'd like me to show you, and I will keep showing them. I'll keep bringing them on. So 15's on the screen. We're going to go straight to number 16, which is the 3.5 carat square cushion. So perfectly square, 10 by 10 mil. Again, natural. Oh, and she does not disappoint. She does not disappoint. This one being now the Moroccan. It might take a bit of experience or a bit of a trained eye to be able to tell the differences at first. So if you're new to collecting, please don't worry if you're thinking, I can't see the difference between the Zambian and then the Moroccan. It takes a little bit of practice, but over time you'll get there. And with the Moroccan, I think the most distinct things in how they look is, firstly, from the back, you'll see these big red needles that grow through it. Can you see all those little red flecks? That's hematite, which is a whole gemstone in its own right, formed inside Moroccan. You don't get that inside any other. Secondly, because of the hematite being inside there, when they flicker and they flutter and they start to sparkle and shift their colours, you also get those hematites refract light to a pink flash. So the Zambian gives you the electric blue, the Moroccan gives you a bit of blue, as well as then the pink. They're the main differences, especially if you're just starting out. Now this one, again, Cambridgeshire's already got 2 of them. There's one left in the world before it's all gone, so good luck to you. The final one, whoever's going to get it. you're going to get it home for $14.99. You're going to get it home certified, of course, as always, for free as well. Cambridgeshire is already on it. Well done to you. My lovely gentleman Douglas, number 4 is going to come on next for yourself, my darling. A work of art, to say the least, in your carved amethyst coming up next. I'm going to have to get my big tweezers out for this one. I'm so obsessed with these. Okay, Douglas. For number 4, there is just one. Just one only in the world. It's this very one. Oh, wow. An obelisk. Oh, my days. Sorry, I've got to zoom out a bit further there just so you can see the sheer scale of it. It's huge. 24.75 millimetres in your height. 8.5 millimetres in your width. And then look at the way that the light is able to perform inside this stone. You've got purposely carved sections where the light is able to go through it as a window. So it produces that lighter flutter of your pink, doesn't it? And then you've got sections which are purposely designed to reflect the light back in the opposite direction that it came. And so it intensifies and illuminates the pattern, it illuminates the design of the stone, doesn't it? This, again, being the only one, she's SI graded, so quality is already absolutely outstanding, which is why it was chosen to be carved like this. And then you're going to be getting, once again, my substitute teacher naughty deal, I'm calling them. Because I'm not normally here today. Today I'm just filling in, covering our lovely Jim, and so I am getting away with extra cheekiness. $39.99 for you on this piece, my lovely Douglas, or whoever gets there quick enough. We know how it is. It's busy here this evening. We are the world's largest gem store. We've got collectors all over the planet tuning in to make the most of these steals. And if something's only one available, who is going to get there first? This one's £13 on your 3-way split pay at number 4 on your screen. So good luck once again. Thank you, my darling. Thank you as always. I'm going to leave that doing a little 12 for us for a second. And then we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have the... Oh, there's so much to see here. Number 5 and number 6 I've got to bring on. Also with the Gem Art collection. One-of-a-kind pieces. So there... Oh, my... Wow. Number 5 is this. Have you ever seen anything like it? Natural. Immediately impressive. 13 carats. Extremely large. Clarity is so blinking good that once again it's been cherry-picked to be given a one-in-a-lifetime work of art. And this being the very only one, it is once again a case of who's going to get there first. We're at 574. Forget that today. You can get this home in one crash only, because I know it's busy. Collection Argyle and Butte, well done. Patricia and Scottish Borders, well done. Cambridgeshire, well done. Susan, well done. Greater Manchester, well done to you all so far. This piece is number 5 and the only one in the world like it. Under 50 quid for you now. What a stone. What a masterpiece. 16 to get it home. Good luck indeed. So number 3 gone, on and gone. Number 4 on and gone. Number 5 is on the screen as we speak. Number 6 is going to be next. Then we have number 43 for our Patricia as well shortly after. So number 6, let me just grab another work of art piece, but completely different. That's the point, isn't it? So that we really do get to celebrate our own truly rare specialist stones. This is then number 6. I'm going to hold it on the hand for a second real quick so you can just see the scale of size of this. 13mm diameter, 8 carats, and the only one like it. With a star. Would you say this is a star? Would you say this is a flower? Hand carved. Oh. Hand carved upon this piece. Oh, once again, it's going to go lower. Let me just show you precisely how easy it is to get pieces like this into your collection. They fill me with so much joy They really do, because I know that we're lucky here at Gemcollector, but I've also experienced the huge scale sense of Tucson Gem Fair. I've experienced the industry trade places where you'd be hoping to find, you know, really, really extremely special pieces, and yet even there, you'd never expect to see something like it. And if you do, and I have seen on the odd occasion the odd few pieces that are, you know, the works of art, the carvings, etc., they will charge you way more for a bit of specialist carving or, you know, a bit of bespoke lapidary. And yet, we just pretend it's not even there. Got and sold out once again. You are quick tonight. Well done to you. Okay, 43 then we're going to hop to for our Patricia. 43 is another Moroccan beauty. And this, ooh, in the emerald cut. You don't see this every day. You do not see this every day. So let's do a little swapsy there and load in 43 for you. This is 9x7mm. It's going to be a crack in size for a solitaire. I'll show you, Patricia, on the finger. 9x7mm is definitely, wow, definitely a great size. What about this for colour? The Moroccan. We know that we've got that addition of your pink flashes. But even if this was from any deposit, what about the tone of it? You can get everything across that scale of tone, from the lightest, most delicate lavenders and pinks through to almost black. The premium electricality that you've got from this particular stone, again being natural and with no heat to make it this way, this is one of the highest graded for colour quality that you could dream of. And oh boy, is it being shown off with that step faceting, right? You can even see the hematite, those little needles of red growing inside the stone. There we go. You can see them at a certain angle, can't you? They are the very reason for the red flashes that we're enjoying here today. Once again, limited as ever. I started with 6 of these in the world. I've already got only 3 left. Before I actually even started the auction, I'd already got only 3 chances left. So if you're quick enough, you will be able to be successful on this at £12.99. Once again, going down to just making all of these as affordable as possible. So good luck. Thank you to Patricia for this one, for the brilliant choice. As always, if there's anything else you'd like to see, send in a little message and I will just keep rocking and rolling through your choices. We have Moroccan at 43 here. I've got another Moroccan at 47, loading straight in. And this one's in the round brilliant. So 1.12 carats. Oh, again, she's intense as ever. 7mm in your diameter. The possibilities for, I know so many of you guys are very creative with your stones. If you're like me, you'll get them home, you'll pop them straight away on your display, keeping them loose. But I know some of you guys go that whole nother level, don't you? You set them into jewellery, you'll set them into art. You may be acquiring these for gifts as well. This is a Moroccan amethyst that can have so many wonderful opportunities as to how it could be enjoyed. 7x7mm, as I mentioned, in the round, and yours tonight, £12.99. I think I might be able to... I can, I've done it. Going lower. Not by a little bit either. £6.99 to get this home. £6.99 or $8.18 if you're stateside to get it home at number 47. Thank you so much. Patricia says, what a perfect colour of amethyst. Oh, tell me about it, Patricia. It's bang on, isn't it? Absolutely bang on. Now, we are at number 47 at the moment. Number 43 is nearly completely sold out. We've still got so much to enjoy, but it's all down to your choices, of course. So let's keep rocking and rolling. If I scroll my way back up here, I know that's sold out, 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 sold out. Okay, I've done that as well, haven't I? Fantastic. I don't want to miss anyone out here. Number 20, I definitely need to bring on, which is the pear-shaped Moroccan. So we're going to go there next. Oh my word, this is huge. Oh la la, 6.55 carats, and that's the smallest one. I've got 4 in the world. And they go up to, let me figure this out a second, they go up to about 8.1 carats. Damn. Oh my word. And what a beauty she is, Susan. I've just spotted has got two of them already. Well done, Susan. 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide. If you're after some of the biggest amethysts, you've definitely nailed it with this particular piece for sure. So you've got scale of size as well as carat weight, and being Moroccan, the highest valued will always be Zambians and Moroccans for their provenance and consistency of quality. Historically speaking, it's Zambia. Zambia is like the longest known, the longest mined and reigning. Moroccan is actually one of the newest ever discovered amethysts, and yet it's been so different to every other material, so different in the way that it forms, the physical properties that it has within inside it. It's very quickly risen in the market to the same status and high value as the Zambian. So both of those locations are always going to be really quite difficult to find, especially naturally and affordably. But this is, I mean, this is big, this is natural, and this is affordable. I'm going to make it so. £316. With only 2 chances left, because Susan is very quick tonight. Huge well done, Susan. You're getting this home. And I'm just going to double check what I'm doing here, because this seems a bit too naughty. Yeah, done it. Done it. Done it. Two-way split pay as well if you want to use that. So £9.99 to get this into your collection in a couple of days, all included on that certification as well. It will literally state the carat weight, it will state the origin, it will state what it is, and it will also say if there's ever a treatment on any gemstone, because again, we totally know that that's going to be, it will say tanzanite and it will say treatment heat. If it was an amethyst that had been diffused, it will say treatment diffused. This one being number 20, flying out the door. Well done. Thank you to Susan on that gorgeous piece. Average weight 6.3. Oh, hello. I don't think I need to even say a word. Do you? $14 millimetres in height, 6.3 on the average weight. Natural, natural, natural. This colour, yeah, seriously. Natural Zambian amethyst. You've got the checkerboard, which is giving you those flutters of sparkle from the surface of the stone. And then you've just got a stone that has been totally drenched in the iron element, oxidised at that sweet spot, perfect rate of low and slow cooking within the earth to produce the intensity of purple you're looking at here today. This one with only 2 in existence. You're going to have to be quick as always, but I am going to make sure that they are seriously affordable. £19.99. I've done it again. I can see many names just appearing. Literally, check out. So well done. £19.99 all in for this one. Whether you go for 1 or 2, entirely up to you. But I can always confirm that when they're in a nice little parcel like this, they are cut specifically so that they coordinate with each other. If you're thinking, I need the setting to be consistent, it is absolutely the case. This one being number 9 is your oval checkerboard Zambian amethyst. Good luck. Now, if I press this button, we've still got many more treasures to see. Number 24, I don't think I've done 24 just yet. And I have to bring it on, actually, because this is a fancy facet. So checkerboard we're looking at right now, actually, is a fancy facet. I'm sure you'll agree. But taking it just that extra mile, what I've got for you at number 24 is only one. And that's because it's the crown of light cut. Have you ever seen one of these? So the back of the stone is very similar to a traditional round brilliant, but then the front of it, you've got a table facet, and then the crown section is massively extended. So you can see it stands up a lot taller and curves its way around, almost like the Garden of Eden, doesn't it? And this is known as the crown of lights. 2.4 carats in this particular piece. Like I said, it is the only, it is the only one I've got left. And so very quickly, I'm going to whip that even lower, £12.99 to get this last one into your collection. So you've got a combination really of Moroccan, natural, quality colour, and then some very fancy designer cutting as well. Kate says the web page didn't want to let me send this earlier in the hour, but after you said elephants instead of elements, I started thinking Oh, that's funny. I quite like the idea of underground elephants cheerfully painting some gemstones. Could be a Disney Pixar film in there somewhere. May, I reckon you're absolutely right there. Did I say that? Was it the beginning of this hour? I might see if I can get that on the old bloopers list. That is quite funny. Was it? I'm sure it was. To be fair, there's similar words I don't know how. I haven't said it before, to be honest. All the elephants that you could ever need inside a gemstone. Now, where are we? We've got number 24 on the screen. We've got number 12 coming in, another Moroccan. Now this, even from the photograph, this looks really distinct, doesn't it? Remembering that the Moroccans are so different in literally every which way, it is those pink, warm flickers that we get that really do allow it to stand out. But the difference with this piece, and the reason why this is a one of a kind, is because this is an SI grade. Now, think about it. We've got Moroccan amethyst standing out in the industry for its unique pink flashes and for its hematite inclusions, those needles of the red that grow inside the gemstone, but they are also classed as an inclusion. So you'd never expect to find any amethyst, and this isn't even just Moroccan, by the way, this is all amethyst, they're type 2 gemstones. So they are totally within their nature to always have visible inclusions. So Moroccan, even more so, because again, of the hematite needles. This piece, however, oh boy, is this a one of a kind. Because this piece is Moroccan, it has some of the hematite within it. However, it is formed, it's such a rare and extreme quality that the stone is graded SI clarity. So there is no inclusion within this material that you can see with the naked eye, but you still get the benefit of the hematite and of the pink additional flash. And so I have never seen one like this. I've never seen one that has that combination of the best of both bits, really. Have you? And it's definitely a different version of purple, isn't it, for that reason? It's not the traditional version, only ever so slightly different in its variation of its hue and, of course, of its tone. But it certainly does stand out to be a warmer, blushing purple in comparison to the other types of purple we've seen. This particular one at number 12, like I said, it is the only one in the world. It's the very one you'll be getting home. It's the highest clarity grade you could ever dream of from an amethyst, and that's across any of the different versions, and you've got it here. Oh, so perfect. Under 20 quid for you as well. Right, pieces are still selling out so quickly. Huge congratulations if you've been successful so far. We do have, of course, the Lera works of art in the top 1 and 2. So we have the Prasiolite and we have the Amethysta amethyst. Both amethyst, Prasiolite amethyst, often referred to, of course, by gemologists as Prasiolite, just to kind of stand itself out from the crowd. But many people in the industry call Prasiolite instead the green amethyst. And so I had to bring you this today. My beautiful late friend Glenn Lera designed the Eye of Consciousness, and this is another one of his limited edition pieces, specially created and carved for us here at Gemcollector. You've got not just the Prasiolite itself being SI clarity, you've then got solid 9 karat gold, bezel set all the way through the stone, and then you've got an SI graded diamond in there as well, twinkling away. This full package of artistry is another one of the naughty reductions I can deliver to you at £79.99. All in. We know the diamond and the gold would cost you a hell of a lot more than that anywhere in the world. It's here at number 2. Down to the last few chances, so good luck indeed. Number 1, I will quickly squeeze in as well, which is the Amethysta amethyst, a very specific pocket of amethyst found in Brazil. And they tend to have these, again, really warm pink variations from this location. This particular piece down to just 1 left. Oh my goodness, they're going to sell out. 1 chance left. There is also split pay as well if that aids you in getting even more home today, making it just £26 on split. or $79.99 all in. That's number 1. I've got to keep rocking them all in though because we are running out of time in this hour. Leanne says, could we see 45 please? Sorry if I missed it. It was kids' toenail cutting day. Leanne's been busy. She's been busy with arms and legs everywhere. So 45, not a problem at all. I'll bring that on for you now. 45 is, I believe, the gorgeous square piece. There's only 2 of these available. And this is the Colomo. Goodness me, very limited indeed. Very limited indeed. Here you go, gorgeous. Yeah, we've got 2 in the world on this one. SI graded again. We know it's not normal, but you got it. From the Colomo Warmth and Beauty. It's showing off, of course, the clarity, impressive grade with the step faceting. And then you've got this one averaging a full carat, whether you go for one or both. Either way, I can take a little squeeze off there. So it's $9.99 now here at number 45 for our lovely Leanne. She's a busy lady, very busy lady. I can see loads of certain gemstones that are, they've gone to kind of 0 on my screen, but they don't actually officially say sold out because someone's holding them in their basket. So please do be aware. Here at Gemcollector, everything only works to a 1-hour basis. So this hour started at 7 p.m. UK time and it will end at 8 p.m. UK time. And what that means is that literally all of the gemstones within this hour will disappear. So the amethysts will be gone, the prices I've done for them will be gone as well. And the reason I mention it is because if you're popping pieces in your basket, whether you're watching on the web or on the app, in your basket they're there, but they're not safe. They're not yours. They're only officially yours if you fully check them out. And if you try and check them out after the hour has finished, the price goes back up to the original price. So the price is only actually offered to you at that reduction during the 1-hour live auction that we're doing. So I hope that makes sense, which is why I always say, everybody is so welcome. You can have as much as you like, but please do be aware it's only an offer I can give to you for a 60-minute window and then it will be gone. Right, we are here at the moment for the lovely Colomo. Thank you to Leanne. We have number 7, our juicy box set coming in. It really is juicy. You're going to get a lot of stones here of the Zambian material. We recognise the Zambian for the strength, for the vibrancy, for the warmth, the intensity, and everything we dream of. Hence why the Zambians are the original highest valued amethyst on planet Earth. And here today, you're getting a full parcel of them, totaling 4.5 carats minimum. Have you looked in the small print? That you're actually more likely to receive 6 carats of these. All 6 carats, again, nice and consistent in their lovely cutting so that they can match. Realistically, this could be a full bracelet, couldn't it? This could be a full suite of jewellery then over. This is here tonight for the whole parcel. Every one of them being natural, every one of them, again, from colour, quality, clarity, cutting, all perfectly consistent in their AAA intensity. And now, just working out a complete giveaway. You've seen how much it is for one of them in this hour. How silly is this? One of them is easily here with me, $9.99, if not £15. But just with this box, for $9.99, you get it on a 2-way split pay, so 20 quid all in, and every single one of them is yours. Here at number 7. Now that is savvy, isn't it? That is seriously savvy. Here at number 7, good luck. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling because we are running out of time. Number 21 is actually where we're going to go to next. So that was number 7, wasn't it? Number 21, oh, she's big, 5.85 carats, Moroccan, 14mm height. Let's just get that straight on the finger, shall we? So you can see the size of it. With only one in the world, this has been viewed by quite a few of you. She's totally natural again, as all of these fantastic stones are, and grand in every sense of the height, the beautiful cutting, showing off the warmth and richness of the colour. Being Moroccan, you've got the pink secondary flash bursting through as well to stand out. And then you've still got the reduction of dreams. Even this is £19.99 tonight. There at number 21. Thank you, my darling. Number 23. Definitely got to squeeze this one in. So 23, one of my personal favourites in shape. A plump bottom. She's plump. So plump, in fact, that she's 12 millimetres tall and she's 12 millimetres wide. That says it all, doesn't it? 12 mil tall and 12 mil wide. Definitely the kind of proportions I like. This is over the 5 carat mark, natural Moroccan. What a quality of tone. It could have been lighter, it could have been darker, but no, you've got bang on middle, medium ground of your richness. And electric pink flashes bursting out again because you've got the hematite inside the stone. If I zoom you in, you might be able to capture some of those little hematite needles as well. I know it's difficult, but you can just start to see some of them in there. And that's the very reason as to why this is the stunning palette of extra colours that you can see. And number 23 is another one. Can I go lower? Yes. Yes, I can. $19.99 or $9.99 on your split pay. Eloise says, hi Emily, are there any SI graded Moroccan amethysts? Obviously, have a little mooch, my darling. It's one of those things, they're expected to be HI. If you're lucky, you might find an I grade, but SI grade is just deemed literally nearly impossible, hence why when we do find them, they are usually one-of-a-kind pieces. So the ones I've had on so far have sold out. This one at number 23, I'm going to leave on your screen just for a second. Number 9 I've already done. Fabulous. Sorry, I'm just double checking here for a sec. Number 14, Eloise, is SI graded. Number 14. Let me just bring it on for you now. Here we go. Perfect example of what I was saying, there is only one. So this is a Moroccan amethyst. Eloise says, have you got a Moroccan that's SI? Everything's selling out. This is literally with only 30 seconds left of this hour as well. You're limited in time, you're limited in quantity, but you can do it, my darling, if you're quick enough. SI graded, 3.95 carat, one in the world, Moroccan natural amethyst. The sparkle and that colour combination is world class, isn't it? And you can get this piece home. I'm going to leave it live just for a few seconds to give you a chance to grab it before it's gone. You can get this for £19.99 or $23 here at number 14 for your SI dream. Eloise, she asks, and I always try my best to deliver. So hopefully you're able to grab that gorgeous. I'm going to leave it live to give you a chance to pop that straight into your, go through the full checkout for probably give you about 60 seconds if that's okay. And then I will have to load in the next hour. We've got 3 more hours coming your way tonight, and it is just luxury after luxury. This next hour, brand new premieres of the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, amongst some other things. Then we have a Congo special, and then we have some pearls and some last chance luxury as well in the 10 p.m. hour. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional tonight, and I've got, well, you've seen, haven't you? I've got some very luxurious stones across this planet that any one of us would hunt for, any one of us would dream of having in our own possession. And so tonight will be the night that you are successful. I've got, obviously, indicolite. That is the big star of this show. We've got brand new pieces of indicolite here as well, so there might be pieces that you've never ever seen before, and then really enjoying the finest tourmalines in the world. Indicolite is the rarest because it is blue, so blue is the #1 rarest colour from this material. But then because tourmaline is such a broad variety of family of gemstone, you can have, okay, what's the rarest colour in the world? It's blue. Then you can have what's the rarest formation of tourmaline in the world, and that would be a multicoloured tourmaline, so it would be something like a watermelon,
where you get a blue and a green, or where you get a green and a pink, or where you get a yellow and an orange. That's the rarest formation. And then you get the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline in the world, which is Paraiba tourmaline. And in this hour, I've literally put all three of them in for you. So no matter which one you go for, you're guaranteeing yourself to be owning one of the absolute premium gemstones on this planet. We have lots of collectors already coming on in, so thank you for your requests. As always, request away. Let me know what you'd like to see, and I'll be very, very excited and proud to bring it to you. We have actually number 18 for Collector Anonymous. It's a Paraiba tourmaline, so it's a great place to start. This is, she's bright. She is bright. This is the legend of Paraiba. So Paraiba, as I mentioned, is the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline in the world, and that's because it's tourmaline, and then it has not one but two additional individual elements on the periodic table. So not just one of them would make something rare, two of them is a powerhouse in so many ways, and it enhances the beauty, it enhances the colour, it enhances the glow, it enhances every single part of the pleasure that a gemstone can deliver to us. This being number 18 is a fantastic example of Paraiba's legacy and how the copper and manganese addition enhance their brightness, right? So if this was the same colour in a tourmaline that wasn't a Paraiba, it wouldn't be able to glow in the dark like we're showing it to you now. I've got it in the light, as you can see. She's so beautifully bright, incredibly sparkly, but then even in a darker environment, you could wear this literally in a candlelit environment and it's going to glow like this. You're going to really see that power of standout performance like this because of those additional Paraiba elements. This one being number 18, she's minimum of 11 points, goes up to an average of 18, which means you could receive anything up to around 24 points. And then measurement-wise is nice and consistent, being a 4x3mm solitaire. And what that looks like on the finger, well, I'll show you. This is dream-worthy. Would be perfect for a ring, wouldn't it? 4x3mm and powerful. Beaming with every single ounce of light it can. This, I've got 4 chances. You know what? This could be a game changer here. Considering Paraiba is also the most expensive tourmaline in the world, most people assume that they'll never be able to own one. Most people, if we're talking, normal everyday people, they might not even know about Paraiba like you do. They might not have come across Paraiba before. But as soon as you start acquiring that knowledge, as soon as you start really becoming a proper gemstone connoisseur, you'll not only know about Paraiba, but you will very quickly establish that it is one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth. And so most of us make the assumption, I'll probably never be able to afford one, right? Well, this is where Gemcollector comes in, because yes, this stone in its own right is 7 times more expensive than the likes of VSI graded diamonds. That's how expensive it is. And yet I'm going to make it possible for you to get this piece home in a couple of days. It's going to come with free certification as your guarantee that it is a real Paraiba tourmaline, mined out of the earth in Mozambique, formed over millions of years, cut and polished by hand, and home with you for this. This is one of the most affordable Paraiba deals I've ever done, and it still comes with split pay as well. So if you want to use that, get it home for £13, 33 pence, $15.60 here at number 18 tonight. I have, like I said, 4 stones in the world exist. So you can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 3, you can have 4 of these. Entirely up to you. You could possibly have 4 of them fit in a quad design ring. Oh my goodness, please, if you do, go and get it valued as well, because you will absolutely be beaming. You will be ecstatic to know the valuation of having something like this into your collection, especially if you are then looking to set it in jewellery. It's here at number 18. Lots of you looking at it. Collector Anonymous, you requested it first, so thank you for that. But of course, it's all down to who is able to pounce before anybody else, so good luck indeed. Patricia's also then come in with number 20, please. Ooh, yes, our new pieces of natural yellow tourmaline. You don't see this colour every day, do you? What a beauty. And a brilliant celebration in this hour in general is the fact that tourmaline, again, can come in a rainbow of colours. And this really does showcase the differences across the planet. These are Brazilian yellow tourmalines. And even with this intensity, Patricia, can you believe it's natural? Like the impressive rich of purple in our natural amethyst previously, this glamour, this glory of your hot golden yellow is also natural. Just 2 chances in existence. Do you know what? These are shockingly good. in how low I can take them. I'm just going to double check what I can do here. Yeah, $19.99. Damn. I might have expected to do that if it was a heated or diffused stone, but not a natural one that's this quality. No wonder there's only 2 left already. So that's number 20 as requested by Patricia. Great choice there, Patricia. Thank you so much. And as always, you can send in as many requests as you desire. So let me know how I can assist you tonight. From number 20, we have got, well, obviously, so much more to enjoy. I've snuck in a couple of cheeky fluorites at the bottom of the hour as well. But tourmaline, of course, is a big, big celebration, isn't it? And indicolite is the rarest colour. Indicolite is representing blue. So blue is the rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline to form with. All of them are special, as you can imagine, but blue is the most difficult for Mother Nature to physically produce with this type of material. And so if you see even a smidgen of blue within a tourmaline, it could be a green tourmaline with a little flicker of blue. It could be a bicolour material that has, again, a tiny bit of blue. That presence of blue will rise the value undoubtedly. So imagine the significance and how much it affects the stone's value if it's not just a bit of blue, but it is entirely taken over by blue. And that's when you refer to it as an indicolite. I've got obviously brand new pieces here for you tonight. Number 6 is where we're going to go to first. Number 6, 3.12 carats as well. These are beast sizes. Whoa. These are some of the biggest indicolites quite literally in the world. This one of a kind, and nearly 12 millimetres in height alone. Isn't she glorious? The tealy tones of indicolite are very exclusive. We adore our blues, we adore our greens. Understanding the rarity of blue alone is important, of course, but then it's, okay, well, what type of blue is this? Is this a sky blue? Is this a turquoise kind of blue? Is this a greeny blue? Is this a royal blue? I mean, there's so many options. But the blue is celebrated, and then even more so in examples like this where you have this very intense warmth to the blue in the fact that it is actually referred to quite often as teal instead. So you've got depth of tone, warmth of teal, and then again full saturation across the board with these. This is number 6, as I mentioned. We've got a few for you to cherry pick from. You can message me in and let me know multiple numbers of stones. If there's 1 or even 2 or even however many that you'd like me to share with you this evening, I'll very happily do so. But kicking off with this piece is actually going to show you the power that you have in terms of the savings as well. So we're looking, goodness me, price per carat can easily exceed $1,000 for indicolite in the industry, which would suggest 3 carats would be easily around $3,000, right? But I'm not even starting there, and I'm still going to go lower. So is it $3,000? No. Is it $2,000? No. I'm going to get this under £1,000 without shadow of a doubt. And that's when it starts to get interesting, because we can't compare this in terms of savings to elsewhere because we already know we've beaten them. So now I'm going to just compare it to myself. Gemporia, the very building I'm within right now. If you were to see a piece like this set into jewellery, how much would it be? And I'm talking here at Gemporia. It would be a one-of-a-kind 18-carat gold Larique ring, wouldn't it? And it would probably be about $2,000 once we finish crashing it down. If you remove the gold, remove the diamonds, remove the setting, remove the fact that it's a ring, and just focus on the stone here with me at Gemcollector, it would still, from my experience in the past, never be going lower than £500. But but I've done that too. And I'm not stopping there. In fact, what I can actually do on this piece today is a shock even to me, which is why I'm just double checking this again and again and again, because from my own experience in doing this for 10 years, I would never have imagined this possible. This is purely down to the amazing parcel deal that our manager Jess has actually got. Because she got these stones at one of the greatest deal price per carat, I am passing that saving on to you. So throw out the window what we'd see it for previously, throw out the window what we've experienced for a 3 carat stone and what it should be valued at, and instead I am literally going to just offer this to you at something that is unachievable, even with me, from previous stones, from previous auctions, at a size like this. Come on, computer, please don't let me down. I've done it. £179. That's £59 to get this piece home and see it for yourself in a couple of days as a one in the world natural indicolite blue Brazilian tourmaline here at number 6. All included. You get your free certificate of authenticity as well and your 30-day refund money back guarantee, so you get to see it in the flesh before even having to make your mind up. This is wild. Purely, even on the basis of what I know that we've at Gemcollector done these for before, this is purely just for this new parcel, so very good luck indeed. Hello to Keith, how are you, my darling? He says, hello, Foxy, can I see number 3, please? You absolutely can. Number 3, 3.5 carats, chunky piece of treasure. I know number 3 has been requested by Douglas as well. So number 3, it shall be for both of my gentlemen. 3.5 carats, so in terms of cutting, I mean, you've got a step cut, but it's actually been done in a very fancy, bespoke way as well with this one. So it's a different type of cut to what you would expect from the octagon step or the emerald cut as we know it. You've got the overall shape. You've got that beautiful open table to the stone as well. Size obviously undeniably outstanding at 9.25 mm height. But then look at this. Normally the step facets would go in the opposite direction, wouldn't they? They would go vertically down the length of the stone, but instead they've gone horizontally, which is really opening up the centre and the belly of the gemstone to allow more light in and for that blue to just simply dance. I'm obsessed with these. I'm obsessed with these. This is number 3, requested by quite a few of you. Please do bear in mind, one only exists in the world, and this very one is no different in terms of what the silliness that I'm going to do for you. You ready? 1 crash, 3-way split pay, and 1 effortless treasure of the rarest colour of tourmaline on planet Earth. That is number 3, also £59. Only 3-way split pay. Good luck. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Douglas. Careful, Em. Careful, Emily. The gentlemen in white coats are going to be after you for these prices. Trevor, I know, it's so naughty. But I'm using it to my advantage because at the end of the day, we always have the goal of making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. But then we also, of course, work to what does it cost us? So if we make sure that every single time we source new gemstones, we're doing it directly to the source and we're getting them as affordable as you could possibly imagine by cutting out the middlemen, that means that we can then, okay, we've got this level of cost price to us, and we only need to work to the tiniest margin so that we can then basically share our saving with you. Whereas other places, they might have a product, and it doesn't even have to be gemstones, just business in general, right? Business in general. If you've ever worked in business, if you've ever seen the cost price of maybe products that you and your business are selling, there's so many different industries that you could be referring to, like the paper business or the birthday card business. You can go into a supermarket and spend £5 on a card for Mother's Day. The cost price of that piece of card is about 2p. That's the cost price of it. So their margin, if it costs them 2p and they're selling it for £5, it's literally you can't even comprehend the level of scale that their massive profit margin is. Whereas we work to the tiniest margin. So if something's cost us £10, I can literally offer it to you for £11. So business sense, it probably doesn't necessarily make sense, but it depends on obviously what the business is. It depends on what the gemstone is, and so on. So if we keep our cost low, we then work to a small margin, which means it's lower for you. So in terms of these indicolites, if we've acquired a parcel and a stone like this has previously been on at £500, it's because it probably cost us 450 or something like that. If we've got a new parcel and we've been able to get the stone down to 150 cost to us, then it means that you're also going to benefit from that same saving. And that's across the board, hence why some parcels come in and they might be a little bit lower or a little bit higher than we've seen before. It depends on what's going on in the market. This one at number 3 has, and I'm not surprised at all, sold out in an instant. So huge well done to Keith. Trevor says, Ball and Chain calls me treasure. People ask her, where did you dig him up? Ah, that's cute. That's very cute. Where did you find him? You're a lovely man, Trevor. She's a lucky lady, but then she's such a gorgeous lady too. Now, we are at number 3, of course. Keep those requests coming on in so I can keep on sharing these treasures with you. We have number 4 heavily requested as well, understandably. 3.44 carats. Let me just see these over. Different proportion, of course, because they're all bespoke cut. So this one is a 10.25 millimetre height, 8.75 millimetre width. Oh, my word. Oh, mamma mia. Big, broad, open table. Once again, allowing the light to flood in, allowing the colour to illuminate, and allowing us to just enjoy the beauty and rarity of what this is. This is number 4, and you probably sussed by now exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it again to 179, if whoever can get there quick enough. So number 3 has sold out. Number 4's on the screen. Number 6 has then been on previously. We've got number 8. By the looks of it, is also completely sold out. So we're going to load that one in next. 2.35 carats. Wow. And it's important, of course, to stress for any new collectors watching this evening, this is a variation of tourmaline. Tourmaline comes in literally every colour under the sun. It's an allochromatic rainbow stone. But blue, any version of blue, is the rarest in the world. And so to find a bit of blue within a stone, and it is usually green tourmaline with a little bit of a blue, it will rise the value massively. But these are the full blue. And so they actually, across the world, almost earn a new status of name. Instead of being called blue tourmaline, they are instead referred to as indicolite. So everybody knows that they are certified, lab-tested, real deal, totally dominating blue treasures. This one is also sold out, 2.35 carats. Gone to our lovely gentleman Douglas. He's a superstar. Well done, my lovely. Huge in every which way of wow factor as well as physical properties. And still, I'm just going to double check what I can do on this piece, because you know we've already achieved naughtiness. Even this piece. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! I did it! 49 on your 3-way split, 149 all in, and go out the door to our gentleman. So very well done to you, sir. My lovely Leanne, number 10, 12 and 13 you've requested, not a problem at all. So just making sure I've caught up with the indicolite request for 2 seconds. I think I've got number 9 to bring on. So we've done number 3, number 4, number 6, number 8, then number 9. That was it. So we'll do number 9. And then, of course, we will go to your gorgeous choices as well, Leanne, which, just every single one of these is outstanding, isn't it? Like I mentioned, tourmaline is such a broad family. that it's not just a case of one type of material is the rarest in the world. There's different versions of what rarity we're referring to. Which one's the rarest colour? Which one's the rarest formation? Which one's the rarest chemical composition? And that's why I've got all of them in this hour. So this is the rarest colour, being again the Indicolite blue. This piece is number 9 on your screen at 2.1 carats. She's another whopping Larique scale size. If you can find an Indicolite for your collection, genuinely, as a collector, you should be so proud of yourself if you can find one and get one, and it could be any size. That's how rare this is. It's not one that you normally even get the chance to pick from. It would be, okay, I've got an Indicolite, it could be 10 points and it could be heavily included, but you got an Indicolite. That's how rare it is you wouldn't even expect to find one that's bigger or clearer. So these are truly museum treasures. This one being the number 9 piece, it is available, but probably not for long. And I believe, do you know what? Not even going to say that out loud. You can see. You can see what I've done. Okay, let's go to the rarest formation of tourmaline in the world. This is now venturing into the world of watermelon. Depending on the type of bicolour, of course, it can be bicolour, it can be tricolour. It's referring to the fact that one stone has got multiple hues within its body. This is then the premium of the multicoloured because it is watermelon. So you've got that combination of, as you'd expect with a watermelon fruit, you've got your pink and you've got your green, but these are rainbow watermelons. They are the premium because you've got green, you've got your pink, then you've got a bit of blue, then you've got a bit of yellow. Literally each one of those extra hues that you spot rises value. Just like I said with the Indicolites, it's so rare to find blue, you could find a stone that's entirely green and it will be a certain value. Tiny flicker of blue running through it, it'll rocket the value just by the blue being present at any extent. Same with this. One extra hue rises value. One extra bit of clarity grade increase rises value. These stones, well, this one at number 10 specifically, this is a one of a kind, of course it is. Firstly, is massive. Secondly, is so filled with lots of different colours. From the pink, the peach, the yellow, the green. There's even Indicolite blue within this piece. The stone is huge in carat weight and extremely impressive in your clarity. Clarity with these is expected to be opaque. I've got to stress, opaque. So other tourmalines are type 2, some of them are type 3. So rubelites, for example, anything that's red or pink, anything that's then Indicolite of the blue, they are the most heavily included stones in the world being type 3. But then watermelon is so rare to find with multiple colours. They're expected to be not just type 3 heavy inclusions, but pretty much opaque. So when they're normally collected by connoisseurs across the world, they're actually collected more so in a piece of rough. You wouldn't see one faceted. You wouldn't see one that's actually possible to be faceted because it doesn't withstand a crystal good enough. So they are normally only ever found and collected in rough. And yet this is far from it. This is so good. It's gone from rough to a perfect, elongated, faceted octagon step cut. 16 mil in length, 5 mil in width. She's also certified natural as well, by the way, and that's a shock considering how intense the colours are. It's not a baby pink, it's not a baby green, is it? They are strong as ever. Once again, hence why these are the finest and highest value stones in the world. This one, £5,117 at the moment. I can see it's previously been on all the way down to $699, which is phenomenal. At an 86% reduction in comparison to what other people would actually have to pay for this elsewhere. But this piece is yellow ticketed. And so what does that mean? It means that this evening you don't even have to pay the already genius $6.99 saving. Instead, you can get this for the full Wipeout maximum reduction, making this piece for the first time ever not just under 700, under 600, under 500. I'm going to go under... I'm going to go under £400 for this, and I'm going to completely reduce to the final squeeze of its life. 126 on your three-way split for the very one and only in existence here at number 10. That is a magical gemstone, I'm sure you'll agree. A lot of collectors looking at all of these pieces. Totally makes sense as to why we're all very excited to see them. If you're in any way, shape or form in the position to be able to secure pieces like this, you should be very, very proud of yourself indeed. This is number 10. We're going to go to number 12 next, and then number 13 as well for Leanne. Hey Nadine, how are you? She says, this is such a great selection of stones. I love tourmalines. They are fantastic, aren't they? Well, if you love your tourmalines, this is, of course, the rarest selection of all of them. So indicolite for the blue, the watermelon for its formation, and then the Paraiba for its composition. But I also have in the next hour an hour called Congo. So it's not, there are Congo tourmalines, of course, but there's a few other Congo gemstones in the next hour as well. So tourmalines very much a nice fit across these 2 hours this evening. Number 12, just loading in. This piece. Oh, do you know what, Leanne, as well? I've actually got 2 of these in the world. Wow. Natural hot quality colour. Natural AAA pink, natural AAA green, natural blue indicolite within there, as well as so much more. And with 2 of them in the world, let me just zoom you in. I'll refocus my camera as well, and then I'll crash that price down because both of these are yellow ticketed, so it's really exclusive in the lowest prices we've ever been able to do for these. This one being £83 to get it home on your split pay, $97. I know we've got some stateside collectors joining us today. Keith being a perfect example over in Florida. However you choose is easiest to get these into your collection, my lovelies. You know that you've got the chance to get them home, see them in the flesh, and still send them back with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So it gives you the brilliant chance to at least experience them, which is an education in itself, really, isn't it? Before having to make your mind up. That one is number 12, and then number... was it 13? Yes, number 13 for you as well, Leanne. Is this piece. Back to only being 1 in the world. Oh, I will never tire of seeing stones like this. 1 in the world, £3,314. But for you this evening, I'm just going to see how low I can push this one. Oh my days, okay, that's even lower than I was expecting. 229 or 76 on split for this one. And number 13, there we go. Right, I am up to date there. Marvellous work. Thank you, gorgeous. As always, keep those requests coming in. We've got less than 15 minutes left before this hour disappears. And many more treasures, of course, I haven't brought on. So is there something that you're looking at and you haven't requested it? I haven't shown it. You know what you've got to do, right? Send in a message. Super easy to do. You can use our website, gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then you'll be able to watch live. The message box is underneath, and all the stones in the hour is underneath that. So you can literally, on one page, you can seriously cherry pick from all of the selection and then message in as much as you like. It's completely free to get involved. It doesn't cost you anything whatsoever. You can do that on gemcollector.com. You can do it on gemporia.com as well if you watch live that way. You can also then download our free app called Gemporia and tickers on the go. So if you're downloading your apps from whether you're on an iPhone, an Android, whether it's a phone or a tablet or something like that, you can download it, called Gemporia, and then you can watch us on the go. I've actually got a lot of collectors that have also downloaded it onto their smart TV, because that's the thing now, isn't it? Have you got one of those TVs where it comes up with your apps? So it'll be like the Netflix app, or the Disney app, or the Amazon app, or something like that. It has all the apps. You can download the Gemporia app on your TV, and you can watch us that way as well. So it's really cool to have all the selections. But whichever way you're then using, you can, of course, for free, message me in as much as you like with any questions, any queries, any requests of stones you want to see. And then we have our free phone number as another alternative. If you're watching this evening and thinking, oh, I don't know about a click of a button, but I do like calling up the call centre, by all means, that's another free number, and you can call it as many times as you like. They can not only help you with various different things, they can help you send a message in to me on your behalf. They can also help you with, of course, your checking out as well. Right. We currently have, if my computer wants to work for me, we currently have number 13 on the screen. Patricia says, hi Foxy, what's tourmaline on the Mohs scale? I believe it's a 7.5, so it's a pretty durable gemstone. It is a pretty blinking durable gemstone. If you think steel is a 6, so would you agree that steel is pretty durable? Of course, absolutely. So steel is a 6, tourmaline is a 7.5. And then we're talking about the only other gemstones in that kind of region. They're all very durable. So tourmalines, topaz, spinels and sapphires, they're the most durable stones on the planet. Anything that's over a 6 is considered to be a great choice for your jewellery. And this is, again, 7.5. Thank you, my lovely Patricia. Now, from number 13, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 15. I see her sparkling at me. A 47-point Paraiba. One in the world. And look at the way she beams. Now, if this alone doesn't tell us about the power of having copper and manganese within this gem, I don't know what does. We can read the books. We can hear all the stories there are about how Paraiba is the rarest chemical composition of any tourmaline. And by having those extra elements, it can improve not just rarity, but beauty. You can read about it, you can hear about it, but nothing's really going to allow us to appreciate it until we see it ourselves, right? And this is what we're doing. You see this? In the darkness, she is glowing. This is Paraiba. This is what it's all about. It has this almost neon presence to it. And what I love about this piece as well is that it is a certified baby blue. So we mentioned earlier, indicolite. Indicolite is blue. It's the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. Now, if you get Paraiba being the rarest composition and then indicolite being the rarest colour, surely to goodness it's going to be a once-in-a-lifetime treasure, right? And that's, of course, going to raise its value, and that's what you've got here. You've got the best of both worlds. It's a Paraiba and it's an indicolite by being blue. This one, hence, is a one-of-a-kind piece. I don't have quantity at all on this. It's the only one in existence. I love the elongated 7.75 millimetre. Hi, how big does that look on the finger? It's a beast. 7.75 mil tall, 4 millimetres wide, just under half a carat of certified material. So all of our stones are lab tested. All of our gemstones are rigorously gone over by our lovely gemologists over in Jaipur. Most of our stones are also cut by our own lapidarists in Jaipur as well, so that when we print off the certificate of authenticity for you, we are confident ourselves. There's no point us printing off a certificate that has various information about a stone unless we have double-checked and triple-checked that it's absolutely accurate first. So, and that's to protect ourselves and for our own peace of mind. Then, of course, that leads on to yours. So we have secured this material, got it directly from Mozambique. We've lab tested it, confirmed it's real Paraiba by having the copper and manganese both incorporated within its recipe. And then, of course, our gemologist has certified it with all of its lovely qualities and distinct being blue. Our lapidarists have then cut it into this fantastic elongated pair, and then that certificate is sent with the stone directly to me here in the UK, where you then get to own it. And what makes it even more ridiculous is every one of those processes costs money. Every one of those different processes, from the mining to the sorting, to the lab testing, to the physical labour across the board. All of it costs. And yet here we are still offering this treasure under £100 for somebody tonight at number 15, or 33 of course, on your three-way split. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling before this hour disappears. I know numbers, this one's 15, so 16 and 17 were also requested. Should be, here we go. Over here. So 16. Okay. I'm going to hold this one to the hand again first to give you the scale of size. Oh my days! 8 millimetres tall, 6.25 millimetres wide. Jewellers a whisper away from a full carat, and neon once again. Have you ever seen a Forever like this? This is one of the closest colours I've ever seen as to the original discovery. Back all those years ago in 1989, I believe it was discovered in the autumn of 89. Autumn of 89 in the state of Paraíba, which is a location in Brazil. That location, of course, was the first initial discovery of Paraíba, long lost and depleted material, and then since then the only other location where this has been able to grow, this has been able to be discovered, is Mozambique. So 2 single pockets of the earth producing genuine Paraíba tourmaline, and yet it's known that the Brazilian original is one of the only that would have been able to produce blue, that it would have been able to produce this vibrant aqua blue that you're seeing here today. But this has got it, hasn't it? This has got it through and through. It's so celebrated, hence why it's another one of a kind, and you can get this home. You can be its very owner tonight, and it's going to be another one of the shocking deals that I'm doing as well. Don't forget, this isn't my normal day. I'm not normally here today. Today is normally our lovely Jim Bruman's day in, but my Nick obviously covered Jim's day yesterday, and I've covered Jim's show today. So I'm treating it as if I'm the substitute teacher, and therefore I'm going to get away with a little bit of extra naughtiness. And so, yeah, fair enough, this is the rarest tourmaline in the world. Yeah, it's the rarest colour in the world. Yeah, it's supposed to be multiple thousands of pounds, but I'm going to pretend that I don't know any of that. Because I want you to be able to get this home. I want you to be able to own the grandest treasure for a collector. And if I can make that possible, I'd be very proud indeed, and so this is what I'm doing. If you're using split pay once again, you don't have to. £79.99 all in, or £26 on your three-way split pay, $31. Again, either way, to get this home very quickly indeed. It's number 16. I feel like I have to whisper. Number 65, so 15 on and gone, 16's on the screen. I know 18 is completely sold out. So the final remaining piece to bring on is number 17. Another 80 points of wow factor. This is number 17. 7.5 by 5.5. I'm just going to show you that on the finger again for your scale of size, because all of these are rather large indeed. And you know full well exactly what I've been doing so far, and it's not going to stop. I'm not going to hold back on taking these down to such ridiculous prices for this piece. It hurts me to do it, but it excites me at the same time. This one is now under 50 quid. Oh my goodness. Is there a split pay? There should be, because it's so highly valued. It's supposed to be £1.5 grand. Yeah. So £16 on split on this one as well, if you want to use that. to get it home. That's number 17, as requested by Leanne. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Right, we are continuing to rock and roll through these fantastic stones, but don't forget the hour will come to an end very shortly at 9 o'clock, and then when that happens, all the stones in this hour will be gone. So if there is anything at all that you are wanting, please do make sure you're not missing out on it. I'm going to quickly go to number 2, which is another one of our brand new Indicalites here. Right at the top, it's the biggest carat weight that I have for you. So this one is 3.8 carats. Completely natural in the rarest colour on the planet. Of course, being that blue. So big as well, isn't it? Huge, huge stone, not just for weight, but for physical scale of size, being 16.5 millimetres in your height. They've really been able to maximise the elongation of the crystal. So tourmalines form in these big column-like prismatic crystals, and so they've properly maximised, literally removing the full length of that in this piece. This one, no different to the previous. I'm going to take it right the way down so that it makes it as easy as possible for you to get it home. 179 all in, or 59 on your split. So huge good luck there. Hence the rushing around. We are about to be completely out of time. The final Indicalite, I have to show this to you. Number 1 is a box set of these, right? Which I know is completely wild, because box sets, I mean, this has to be one of the most expensive box sets we've ever done. This is a set of 4 Indicalites, and what a beauty. I'd be so excited just to have one of them, to be honest, but 4 is another world, isn't it? All 4 of them, again, consistent, so they're the same natural status, they're the same extremely impressive clarity, they're the same proportions, octagon step cut, 6 mil tall and 4 mil wide. So if you are looking to set them in jewellery, even if it's not just now, but in 10 years from now, you can set them into jewellery quite easily with a semi-mount for any 6 by 4 mil stone, and you are getting the set for this. I can't even tease you with that because it's so limited, with only 1 box and only about a minute left in this hour before everything disappears. And so the very box that's in my hand right now is the box that you will be getting home. So that's 279 all in, 93 if you're choosing to split it across 3 months, as certified natural Indicalites. A phenomenal beauty. Absolutely glorious. Very well done. Big well done, in fact, to some serious collectors tonight, successfully securing this world-class treasure. From the yellows to the Parabas to the watermelons to the Indicalites. Totally understand the fluorites have been very popular. I haven't actually had physical messages and requests for the fluorite. So if you are watching, especially if you're a new collector, if you're watching and thinking, why hasn't she shown me this? It's because you haven't messaged me in. If you message me in and say, can I see this, please? I will very quickly actually show it to you. That's never a problem. But if you don't message in, then it's never guaranteed to actually be shown. So please do feel free. Don't be shy. Come and say hi. Come and let me know how I may assist you. I'm going to bring on number 40 just before this hour disappears as a very popular on the web, I can see, piece of fluorite. So it's Chinese fluorite. 10.5 carats worth, a lot of carat weight, and colour definitely stands out, doesn't it? Fluorites are normally greens and blues. This is far from it with this fantastic magenta quality. She's 14 mil in your diameter, and a little chunk of change coming off, taking it to £7.99 for this. £7.99, all in, here at number 40. I'm going to leave that with you. We're about to be completely out of time in this hour. If you love your tourmalines, though, I have got more tourmaline loading in the next hour. It's specifically a celebration of the Congo. So there's Congo tourmalines, and there are a few other Congo treasures as well to be enjoyed. All coming up just after this.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy. I am your GIA gemstone professional tonight. And some of you have already clocked that today is not my normal day in. No. Today and yesterday both would have been our lovely Jim, but Jim isn't available today and tomorrow, today and yesterday. So Nick was here and then I am here this evening. So I'm like the substitute teacher today. And then I'll be back with you Wednesday and Thursday for my normal shows as well. So just for today,
today, substitute teacher Emily putting on her naughty hat. We're getting away with a bit of extra naughtiness. And I've got for you another round of fantastic tourmalines. Last hour, we had brand new Indicolites. We saw the watermelons, we saw the Paraibas. Absolutely outstanding. This hour, it's actually a celebration of the Congo. So we're not necessarily just talking about tourmaline. We're talking about a location. We're talking about a specific place in the world that has been able to produce some really special gemstones. Tourmaline, probably one of the grandest of them, of course. This is definitely something that we can see the broadest variation of colours of from this location. So the Congo deposit, it's actually one of the newest tourmaline discoveries, actually within our lifetime. It's only a couple of years ago. And what's taken everyone's breath away with this location is the fact that it's been able to produce so many colours from one source. Most of the time you're referring to, and this could be tourmaline, this could be sapphire, any kind of stone that we know lots of colours can be found, it would still be limited for each deposit to be one specific colour. So sapphires, for example, we know that Madagascar is one of the best for the pinks. We know that Kashmir is one of the best for the blues. We know that Australia is one of the best for the teals, for example. Same with the tourmaline. Each individual different type of colour usually comes with an association from a certain place in the world. But again, the Congo is a different situation. The Congo was discovered with so many elements that run through the earth here. It's actually allowed tourmalines not only to form, but to form in so many different colours as well, because it's those extra elements that create those colours. And so you could be looking at one small little location, and yet there is a pink, yet there is a green, yet there is a yellow, all coming out of it, and the quality of these as well is outstanding. So this is a celebration of Congo tourmaline, and then if you shimmy your way down, you've also got the Congo smithsonite and the fantastic malachites as well. But it's all down to you to request. You let me know the stones you want to see, and of course we'll bring them on. We've got Captain Sparky joining us. Hello to you, sir. He says, good evening, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. Can I see number 24, please? Of course you can. 24. Oh, I have pre-crashed this one, haven't I? Okay, so 24, loading it in. I can confirm straight away it is a one only in the world. 3.6 carats. All of these are really big as well. Or like genuinely really, really big. The celebration is the fact that it's natural. It's not been heated, it's not been irradiated or treated anyway. So that's impressive, even if it was a 10-point stone. Then the colour of this is imperial, which is really specific in the gemstone industry for celebrating a fine sweet spot between golden champagne through to a peachy champagne and then through to a pink. If it is an imperial gemstone, it has to hit that brief. So again, if it was 10 points, that would be exciting. But you have got that colour with the natural status, and then you have got it on a massive solitaire 3.6 carat weight, hence why this is one of the highest value tourmalines you can get your hands on. She's 10.5 mil tall, 8.25 mil wide. Recommended retail price for something like this is £2,500. £2,500. Can you see the imperial colour I was talking about? Anything from the golden champagne through to a peach champagne and through to a pink as well. And this is the most beautiful peachy champagne, isn't it? Those peaches fluttering through the gold really are very elegant. And you've got to think, well, why is this imperial? Why does this class as imperial and yet other stones, let's say if we're thinking about the colour yellow, I could bring to a yellow citrine, and that's not called an imperial stone, is it? I could bring to you a yellow sapphire, and that's not called an imperial sapphire. So how does a stone with this kind of colour actually also then be referred to as imperial? Well, it comes down to what we expect from that stone in particular. So a yellow sapphire is not imperial, a yellow citrine is not imperial, yellow quartz is not imperial. However, if you find this colour in a topaz, it is so unexpected, it is so unlikely for a topaz to form in that hue that it is again referred to as an imperial topaz. And the same with this. This is a tourmaline. You can very beautifully find them across this hour. You can see alone in the greens, in the pinks, in the beautiful riches of Mother Nature's colours. But this colour is not normal at all. And you've also got to think, okay, well, in terms of allochromatic, one element gets into a tourmaline's formation over millions of years, and that one element will change its colour. If there's 2 elements or 3 elements or 4 elements, then sometimes it can either produce multiple colours or it can go the opposite way and it can actually ruin the stone. A bit like too many cooks in the kitchen can spoil the broth. If you have 1 element, it might produce a colour. 2 might produce, a nice sweet spot balance. If there's 3 or 4, it might just end up being heavily included, or it might actually end up being black. So quite often, most of the tourmalines that actually form are black. They are opaque. And it's because too many inclusions are in there that they've all ended up getting very, very muddled, too heavily incorporated, and then you can't get any colour other than solid, opaque black. And so with that in mind, how difficult is it for naturally Mother Nature to produce a tourmaline, firstly, with a good quality crystal and clarity, again, tick those boxes, but to allow just the right amount of one specific element into the stone and then no other elements that would have tainted it. You could think, okay, well, how powerful is this element to this element? A little bit of chromium getting this, ruin it. It would overpower the yellow. And I suppose you could say that even if you were mixing your paints. I've got a nice little palette of paint. I've got white as my base. If I add a bit of yellow, it's going to turn yellow. If I add a bit of peach, it's going to be a yellowy peach, fair enough. But then any other colour is going to dominate it and ruin it. So if I now start adding green, the green is more powerful than the yellow, so the green is going to take over. If I start adding the reds or the pinks, if I start adding any other colour at all, they're all going to be overpowering this and then ruining it. So it's such a fine line of being able to naturally find something that is light, something that is bright, something that is delicate and elegant like this. Hence again why this deserves the imperial status. £2,500, we're down to 359. Captain Sparky knows full well exactly what I'm like, and today, especially me being the substitute teacher for the day, I am really milking every single penny and pound I can off of these pieces for you. So this being our first fantastic example, I'm taking it to 249 all in, which is 83 on split, for the only one in the world, of course, that exists. Available to you here at number 24. Great choice there from Captain Sparky. As always, you can request as many stones in this hour as you like, and I will be bringing them on. From 24, though, we've got to say goodnight to our lovely Trevor. He's got to go. He says, safe journey home, Emily. Thank you, Trevor. Also, Robert in Derbyshire. Hello, sir. He says, loving the colour coordination, Foxy. Looking really good. And what face cream are you using? Recommendations, please. You're so... I love that. Thank you. I'm trying to think now. I have like a pharmacy. I have like a pharmacy of things. I don't think it's necessarily the brand, it's more about the routine. So you've got to do your bit of cleansing, then your bit of toning, and then every morning before you even remotely have any light touch your face, you need a 30 SPF. That's the most important thing. Moisturiser and an SPF, okay? Even in the winter, the cloudy day on a winter day will still age you, I promise. So a bit of SPF. And then same routine in the evening. Cleanse, tone, and then some nighttime moisturiser. Could be, I've got various brands, so I can't even say a particular one because they all do the same thing. As long as you're always cleansing and always moisturising, then you can't go wrong. Thank you, Robert. And as for coordination, it goes to the feet. Yes, it certainly does. Thank you, sir. Now we're going to go to number 26 next. Number 26 is for our lovely lady, Susan. Susan. You can pick any one of these stones and they're going to be epic, but I love that you guys get to cherry pick to your own personal taste as well. Number 26, another one of a kind, Congo, of course. And this is the paparacha. We know paparacha is the very distinct name given to the paparacha sapphires of the world, the rarest sapphire on planet Earth, of course, and it all stems back to the paparacha flower. The flower itself, the original host of that name, is a stunning lotus blossom flower that has a concoction of yellow, a concoction of peach and orange, and of course pink. Each paparacha flower As you can imagine, no two flowers are the same. If you were talking about a pink rose, if you were talking about a lily, some of them are a little bit hotter in colour, some of them are a little bit more delicate, some of them have maybe more of the golden yellow stem, then really leaking that colour up through the petals, and some not so much. So just like with the natural beauty of flowers, the natural beauty of your gemstones are going to be different as well. So the papadacha it carries this lovely status of yellows, peaches and pinks, but each stone is still going to have those ratios unique to itself, right? And this one being the papadacha tourmaline, you've definitely got the pink, you've definitely got the peach, you've definitely got the flutters of your golden yellows coming out, but isn't she hot? In terms of intensity, this would be a quad A, wouldn't it? All once again, not treated, not heated, it's exactly as it came out of the earth. One of a kind, whopping 3 carat, with a recommended retail price on a piece like this. We are looking at, again, £2,200. I'm at 335. Susan's already got it. But I don't know if I'm sure Susan's hoping, because she's a savvy sausage like me. But I don't know if Susan's aware that I can actually, can we just double check this, do a lower deal. Yes, there you go, Gorge. There you go, my darling. A huge well done on getting the only one in the world like it for yourself. 76 on split here at number 26. Well done. 33 you've also cherry picked as well. So I'm going to load that in for you immediately. The carved malachites. And this one, oh my days. Do you know what? It's so much bigger than you expect. From the stock image, you can't really tell the scale of size, can you? So Susan, you're going to love this. I have got for you. See, do you reckon this is going to stand up on its own? We'll give it a go. There we go, got it. This. 27.5 carat. Natural Congo malachite. It's a work of art, isn't it? Malachite is adored across the industry of gemstone collectors. It's adored across the industry of jewellery designers, and it even goes further than that. Malachite has been used as the inspiration for interior designers. It has been used for the inspiration for fashion designers. I've seen dresses being walked down the catwalk. Literally, dresses walked down the catwalk by glorious models. And the dresses are made from fabric, which is printed into the colours and the patterns of malachite. So this is adored in even broader sense than the gemstone world. And this being one of the most expensive opaque gemstones on the planet, it's definitely desirable, isn't it? But this one is a big carat weight, partnered with that beautiful carving, and it's pre-drilled as well, just for your benefit, Susan. So you don't have to use the pre-drill. It isn't in no way, shape or form affecting the beauty of the piece. But if you wanted to get creative, which I think you might be considering the quantity that you've got, you superstar, these could be threaded up into a necklace, into bracelets, into jewellery in so many possible ways. And the whole lot, every single one of these stones is 14 mil in diameter, so they're nice and consistent. Every single one of them, again, hand carved, so they're very beautifully bespoke, all certified individually, natural Congo malachite. And Susan, I would try and take the price lower on anything anyway. I always do my best, but especially considering the quantity that you've gone for here today, my lovely, I really want to give you that extra special multi-buy discount. So here, a little chunk of change again coming off for you at number 33, taking them down to $14.99. Well done. There's only a couple of these left now at number 33, so any other collectors that want to come on through, you'll have to be quick because they are about to sell out completely. Okay, now are you ready to be shocked to the core? I've got, I don't even know how to say this, I've got some pieces of tourmaline in this hour, which are standalone one-of-a-kind stones, and they are part of a trade parcel deal which pretty much annihilated the cost price that they should have. And as I mentioned in the last hour, it's the cost price that we work from in terms of the prices we bring you. So we ignore the value of the stone, we ignore how much it should be elsewhere, and we simply just work to our cost price and a small margin. So and we've seen that time and time again, haven't we? We've seen stones, if I manage to secure it, the cost price to us at Gemcollector is £100, I will not dilly-dally. If it's a final reduction, I can take it to 101. So that's a £1 profit. That is literally it. That's the extent of how low I can push these pieces. Now, and that can also be in a particular period of time with a particular stone that we know has gone up in value. And I just ignore all of the rise, I ignore all of what it should be, and I just work to my own cost. So we know the value of these Congo tourmalines. We've seen it from that beautiful Paparacha parcel. We've seen it from the Imperial parcel. Every one of them is exquisite. Every one of them should be in the multiple thousands, and I'm bringing them down to a couple of hundred instead. But what happens if I then somehow manage to get the same stone that has the same value, but I managed to get it as part of a trade deal where we had to do a few exchanges to get what we wanted, and we ended up basically getting a few extra sweet spot stones added to our deal, which we've then reduced the cost price on. Am I going to charge you what they should be? In the real world, no. Well, am I going to charge you what they would even be here at Gemcollector on a normal day? No. And so the parcel of number 1 to number 18 is what I'm referring to. All of them are one-of-a-kinds, and they were part of a trade deal between different big sources and suppliers through the industry, in which it allowed us to get them at utterly ridiculous, non-existent prices, basically, for our cost. And I am going to pass those savings on to you. The only way I can really explain that is by simply showing it to you. So I'm going to go straight to number 1. And you probably would have already noticed the start price alone is quite clearly pre-crashed, isn't it? Quite clearly. This is a 2.4 carat Congo pink natural tourmaline. That alone is enough to be excited by. You've got it certified for free. You know that it's the only one on the planet. It's been beautifully faceted. It's got the full package. And yet it's starting at 215. You might think, she can't go lower. Surely, she cannot go lower. But let's just see the stone for a second. And let's all just take a moment to draw upon our own experiences of what this is. I would happily call this a Paparacha, because we know we look for a combination of the yellows, the pinks, and the peaches, right? And I can see, definitely, an overriding sense of intense pink, but there's some peach flickers warming through the body as well. Carat weight, not quite the same as the one we saw earlier, at over 3 carats, but still, the piece that was over 3 carats started at £3,500. And the greatest reduction I can do is take it to just over 200 quid. So this one being not far off in difference of your carat weight, from the Congo, certified natural, you can expect a recommended retail price for something like this in the region of around £2,500. And then I'd bring it on to Gemcollector and we'd reduce it down to around 199. This is all very much what we would expect here at the world's largest gem store on a normal day with a normally, for want of a better word, acquired parcel. But this is different. And so it's only for you. If you've tuned in here today, you're in the right place at the right time. I'm going to show you the power of this one-off deal that we got and just how I still will only work to our own cost price. It means that you can get this piece home Okay. Right. I'm going to press this button once and once only. This is my final. I don't know how even to express how ridiculous this is about to be, other than me literally giving you a final warning. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, as Alex Mackay used to do. This is a proper nudge, nudge, wink, wink. This is scrap away all of my GIA Gemstone Professional here for a second as your host. Forget that. As your friend, I am literally giving you my final warning and heads up as to this is going to be unmissable. And what I do with this piece is going to be across all of the stones from this trade parcel exchange. Only the pieces in that exchanged parcel are able to do stuff like this, and so this is not normal. Even for me at Gemcollector, and I really hope that you don't hold me to this. I'm crashing it down. I really hope you do not hold me to this. I really, really hope that if and whenever in the future I'm able to get another piece of 2.4 carat Congo pink tourmaline like this, and I have to bring it on and I reduce it down and I stop at 200 quid, and then you message, I really, really hope you don't message me and go, oh, Foxy, why is it £200? Because you did it that one time at 50. I cannot ever do anything like this again. It is a once in a lifetime trade exchange deal that we did with a trader in the industry, which basically reduced and wiped out the cost price. It was almost like they partly gifted us these stones. That's the best way I can explain it. During that exchange, during that trade-off deal, they had something that we wanted, we had something that they wanted. They said, right, how can we sweeten the deal? Let's also throw in some extra special one-of-a-kind Congo tourmalines. That's pretty much what it is. So even by my own extremely savvy deals on a normal day, this would be coming down to 200 quid from around 2,500, and we'd all be winning. We'd all be really much celebrating it. But just for this parcel, because of the slightly weird and wonderful way that we secured these stones, only here can this happen. So please don't hold me to it in the next, in the next few parcels or at any point in the future to ever try and do this again, because I can't. Gone and sold out. Gone and sold out. Acquired parcels sounds so 007, Foxy the Gem's super spy. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. I really, really like that. So any of the pieces that are from number 1 all the way through to number 18, so that you're aware, number 1 to number 18 are all part of this parcel that I'm talking about. Okay, so number 1 obviously sold out in an absolute flash. They're all very unique, celebrating again the rainbow of the Congo tourmaline. We know that it's the most colourful tourmaline location ever to be discovered on the planet. Steve Bennett himself was ecstatic when he was able to secure this parcel. He was like, right, that first time it was discovered, he's like, oh, there's a rainbow in the Congo of tourmaline. Nowhere else has ever seen so many individual hues from a single source, but here we are celebrating it and certainly making the most of these deals. This one is number 2. This is 2.34 carats, pear-shaped, brilliant cut, 11.5 millimetres tall. One chance on the planet again. You'll never see 2 of the same stones, and that's what makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? Even if it wasn't with the silly deals that I'm doing and we're still talking, the classic kind of prices, this is a very exciting thing as a collector, would you agree, to know that you're owning the only stone in the world like it. I don't want carbon copies. I don't want, lots of pieces that can be repeated and found quite easily again and again. I don't want that. As a collector, you want the rarest treasure in the world. You want something that is so limited that you're the only person to have it, right? And that's exactly what these are. This one is a full concoction of so many hues you don't often see. It might, at first glance, you might have thought, is it pink? Is it red? I've got orange. I have got cognac, cinnamon orange, yellow and pink dancing together in one gemstone here. Again, on, gone, sold out in an absolute flash and buzzing for our lovely Susan who grabbed it so quickly. Also getting it this evening for the steal that's coming on your screen. I'm not even going to say these prices out loud. I'm just going to keep whipping them down. This one's number 2 and she's out the door. Number 3, Shelby next. Number 3, another pink. Totally different version of your pink as well. So let's just swapsy those over a second. Oh, Susan, well done. Number 3. Now, this one is available. Probably not for long. You'll notice we've got lots of fancy faceting going on here as well. They are bespoke, one-of-a-kind stones for their overall quality, their colours, their carat weights, but also their cuts are bespoke. Let me just zoom out there so you can see the size of this. Oh, 9.75 millimetres in a plump bottomed pair, totally natural once again, and bright as ever. If you want some sparkle, I tell you what, the lighter the tone of the colour, definitely going to then translate into some of the brightest scintillation and brilliance from any sparkling stone. This one being number 3, still part of that fantastic parcel. One chance. I don't know who's going to get it, but it's fresh from a fairy tale. Would you agree? Fresh from a fairy tale. And yours, if you're quick enough, that is. Under 50 again. I've done it. Hi Rod, how are you today? Let me have a little mooch. Oh yeah, not a problem, we'll get there very shortly. We will get there very shortly. Right, just to confirm, number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 3 on the screen as we speak. We're going to go number 4 really quickly. I'm going to keep whizzing through all of your beautiful choices. We'll pop to the number 30 piece for Rod in a second as well, which is the malachite, giant piece of malachite. This one slipping away though, and number 4 is about to load in. Beautiful height of your cut on this, working out 12.2, yeah, 12.25 millimetres in your height. That is a big stone. It was already big in weight, of course, but the scale can massively and very dramatically change when you've got certain cutting. In terms of colour, we know it's certified as natural green, but even that can be so many different versions of green. Glenn Lehrer taught me many years ago there are more versions of the colour green than any other colour in the world. So this particular stone has got this gorgeous vintage kind of green. You've got olive greens coming through, haven't you? You've got a warm, rich rainforest kind of green, certainly with bursts of yellow coming through as well. And even this piece, shocking, only available in this hour from this particular weirdly acquired parcel at the price that I'm offering to you today. And you've got to see it on the screen to believe it. You have to, haven't you? This any day of the week outside of Gemporia, we're still talking recommended retail prices in the region of over £2,000. You can see that with the other pieces that we have from a different parcel, right? 2,000, 2,500 and so on. So here at Gemcollector, adhering to what we always do, go in as low as we can, smallest margin possible. A piece like this is still going to be around £150 to £200 on this very channel, but purely just for these one-off exclusives as part of this deal, we managed to get it so low that obviously you get to benefit from that as well. So this one's £39.99 or £20 on your two-way split pay here at number 4. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to keep going because it is busy. Number 30 for our gentleman Rod. The biggest caraway rod is proper chunk, this one. The malachite horse carving I'm loading in for you. So 79 carats of Congo malachite. This, I'm going to zoom all the way out so you'll see. Oh, wow. That's got real presence to it, hasn't it? Totally natural, and it's luscious, vibrant green. 36 mil tall, 20 mil wide. And you've got the galloping horse carved into the front of this. On the reverse, you have got pure polished malachite as well. So this could be very much played with, of course. If you were looking to display this, you can have it both ways and it's going to look fantastic. If you're having this in a piece of jewellery, again, both ways could be used as the front. This side really celebrates and shows off the purity of the patterns and the banding, which malachite is famous for. And then the front has the addition of the master carving as well. This piece, look how thick it is. Look how chunky it is. This piece, there's only 4 chances of this one left, Rod. So only one left of number 31, a couple of 32. Number 33, I've only got 2 left as well. Everything is selling out quite quickly. This one being our biggest carat weight We're all the way down under 50 quid already. Final squeeze for you though, my darling. Takes it to here. £29.99 all in. And that includes your free certificate of authenticity, which most places charge extra for, don't they? I discovered the other day, someone told me that there's a few other shopping channels, similar kind of idea of Gemporia, and they charge a certain price for delivery for every item. I didn't know that. I was shocked by that. So like with us here at Gemcollector, I mean, I have collectors, I'll do one auction and I'll have collectors come in and they'll buy 20 of something. 20 of something. That's in one auction. I'm here for 5 hours a day. I have collectors across that 5 hours that might purchase over 100 gemstones, and elsewhere, apparently, they charge P&P for every item. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. But no, we don't do that at all. So if you're with us here at Gemcollector for the day, it's one P&P and that covers everything. So you can order one piece, you could order 500 pieces, you could fill a van with what you're purchasing. As long as it's all on that same day from midnight to midnight, it's literally just one P&P. That's it. So I don't want you to ever have to worry about your P&P. And if your order's open for the day, it could be even on Gemporia. Say, for example, you woke up this morning, it was 9 a.m. and you purchased something on our sister channel. Then you come to me here on Gemcollector this evening and you purchase a loose gemstone. Even that's still included. So it's not even a separate charge for there either. You can have pieces across both channels and it's still only one P&P for the whole lot. So it's quite savvy, isn't it? And then, of course, you also get your certificate of authenticity, which other people also charge for those as well. But we do not. So you get the free certificate included with your stones so that when you get them home, you've got it there for your documents as your guarantee of what it is, where it came out of the earth. If it's been treated, it will say it on there as well. With this case, it's from the Congo and it's natural, down to under 30 quid. So good luck indeed. I've already got lots of very happy collectors. I know Rod is already on this one in West Mids who requested it. Susan's on it as well. There's only 2 chances left there at number 30, so good luck indeed. Now, from number 30, we're going to go back up top. We've got number 9 loading in, and then number 21. Okay, let me just swapsy those over. Number 9, also part of this silly trade exchange. Come on, graphics, catch up with me. There we go. Oh, my days. Oh! Now, you could definitely refer to this as imperial, couldn't you? You've got this chartreuse, champagne quality of colour and the most ridiculous clarity on this. This is SI grade, can you believe? We all know that any version of tourmaline is expected to be visibly included. It's just a standard part of its beauty, standard part of its characteristics, from its composition to its crystal structure. So if you see a tourmaline that has this colour, it's incredibly rare colour. If you see a tourmaline that has some sort of clarity, very impressive indeed. And this piece specifically is even more so, because impressive would be an I grade. This is an SI grade. Same kind of clarity you'd see in a Larique diamond, but you're getting it across a giant body of gold, fluttering with light and sparkle, certified natural. And this piece, well, you've seen what I've done so far, haven't you? This. You can understand why I don't even want to say those prices out loud. What a beauty. That was number 9, and then 21. Bear with, where is it? Here it is. Number 21, 4.4 carats of your imperial material. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is SI graded as well. Susan, you've done very well with choosing these stones. So this, they will never disappoint. The stone speaks for itself in quality, standing out as the exclusive, impressive, and so unlikely calibre from the tourmaline world. This is once again natural imperial material. One of the biggest carat weights you could ever dream of for any tourmaline, but even more so with this. And this piece, again, it has been pre-crashed, started at £3,500, this gemstone, and that was given to us by an independent source. As you know, all of our lovely gems and our jewellery across Gemporia go through various different independent external valuers. So those start prices, it's not a start price that we've come in with. It's somebody outside of Gemporia. They do not work for us. They know their stuff. They follow the market values. We show them the stones and they go, right, okay, for everything that this is across all of the 4 seas and then, of course, the 5th sea of country, we would expect something like this to be retailing over £3,000. And that's really kind of beneficial to all of us. So we know this is what it should be. And then we feel even more proud when we see exactly what we actually achieved it for. And this one, well, have a little look, still going lower, not even stopping at 500 or 400. I'm in at under £300. That's number 21, requested by Susan. Thank you, gorgeous. Back up top, number 6 is coming on in. We have less than 10 minutes of this hour before it all disappears, so I'm going to try my best to go Speedy Gonzales with the remaining few pieces in this silly steel parcel. Number 6, perfect example, One Chance in the World, requested by Leanne. 9mm tall, 8mm wide, over 2 carats of the Congo material, and being the one and only piece is brilliant for us because these stones are so unique and personal in terms of their beauty. Their colours, again, being natural, there's no kind of uniform colour, they're always going to be stand out. This has got the electric green, the forest green, and those bursts of yellow, and this is part of that silly parcel I mentioned, and so it can go under £40. That's number 6. 20 on your two-way split as well, if you'd like to use that, Leanne. Thank you, my darling. I've done number 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 I haven't done. I must bring that on next. Okay. I wish I had more hands sometimes. That was number 6. Number 5 is this one. Ooh, hello. There's a bit of orange going through the belly of that as well, isn't there? This one at number 5, no dilly-dally, purely because we are very, very pushed for time and I don't want you to miss out on any of these steals. This one's coming in at £29.99 for the very one that is in my tweezers right now. So this is number 5. I'm going to go straight to number 7. Loading it in. Oh, wow. You can call this Imperial as well. Imperial, anything from champagne to peach to pink. And this has got the champagne, peach and pink all present within it. Look at her go. No wonder, again, One Chance only exists. This is the very one, if you're quick enough. She's 4.3 carats. She's certified natural. We are looking every day of the week in the recommended retail price in the region of about £3,500. Here at Gemcollector, we'd be lucky if we could get it to around £400 on a normal day. I've brought it in under £400 already, and now watch the screen. Watch what you can get this piece home for. This. Shocking. Shocking. So good. Under 70 quid. Sold out! There at number 7, you superstar. I would be swiping up on every one of these pieces too myself if I could, so I'm so proud of you. And that was number 7. We got to keep on going. We're running out of time. We've got number 8 loading straight in. Another one of this silly parcel trade exchange, which you're benefiting from today. This piece, another one of a kind, 8.5mm tall. Lovely depth of that greenery. Another different green from the greens we've seen. Not one of them has been the same as the next, has it? This piece, 2 carats, and you know it, under 40 quid, 39.99 on this one, or 19.99 on your two-way split to get it home. So I've done everything up to number 8. Number 9 I've actually already done as well earlier on. Fantastic. Number 11 has been requested. Oh, now this looks like a unique colour as well. Number 11, the photo, is it yellow or is it green? Oh my days, it's bicolour. Oh my day. Yes, yes, yes. Please, 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 can I zoom you in? Look, can you see? There's like really bright yellow. There's a really hot orange, and then there's a green. So this is a multicoloured tourmaline. Naturally, of course, another one-of-a-kind piece. To get this very piece home tonight, 1.9 carats, you know it, it's going down, baby. Now, $29.99 for whoever pounces on it first, here at number 11. Go, 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 go. Number 12, have to bring straight in. I know I'm going super quick, but it is a bit of an emergency on the silliness of these limited pieces, especially, and it's purely down to, the prices are purely down to the way that we acquired these gemstones. As I mentioned earlier on, this one's number 12, one chance again. Look at the brightness as well. She's alive with neon colour. Still natural, it's not been heat treated to make it this colour. It's certainly not been treated in any way. This is how it came out of the earth. The Congo rainbow that the world immediately knew this material for. A new discovery gets found of any particular gemstone. Sometimes it takes a little while for it to establish itself on the market, but the Congo deposit of tourmaline was found and it was instantly famous. It was instantly recognised for being some of the greatest that we'd ever seen because of the fantastic variation of the colours that it could produce from one pocket. This one, number 12, again, sold out in an absolute flash. 11 sold out, 12 sold out, 13, I'm going, 13, 1.85 carats. This is like an olive chartreuse. So again, you've got a nice little mixture of your colours. Oh, this looks like a bit of a sunstone. So you've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got green, you've got beams of light fluttering through. All bespoke cut as well. And this one's sold out to, let me see, Debbie and Steph's. Hello, Debs. How are you doing today, gorgeous? Huge well done. Because this is obviously a beautiful stone, but this is your deal as well, my lovely, at number 13, as it's already now yours. Number 14, I'm going immediately to. This. It's like the stone and emerald would dream of being. It's got the emerald cut. It's got the intensity of your green colour. And then look at that for some translucency. All totally. Is that a bit of fluff? Bear with. It is a bit of fluff. All exclusively natural. This one's also available, but probably not for long. $29.99 to get this piece home at number 14. Good luck indeed. Number 18... is loading in a 1.4 carat Congo pink. Okay, I've got it. Wow, these are so pretty. I know, I just love it, don't you? I just love it. This one's available, but not for long. Once again, it's surely to goodness going to sell out like all the others are selling out so quickly. This very stone will be yours if you're quick enough for $29.99 as well. We have 2 minutes left of this hour and then everything will be gone. This one's number 18. I know Douglas requested number 22. So we're going to load that one in. This is the Imperial material. Okay, so pink was 18, 22, ooh, 4.34 carats, one chance. Oh, and you've even got this antique depth of colour to the stone as well, haven't you? With your brilliant fancy faceting, I can see so many colours through this. As it spins, as she dances around, watch the colours shift. It's only subtle, so I understand it takes experienced collectors to be able to spot it. If you're a new collector, please don't worry if you can't quite see the colour change just yet. I promise you it will come with experience. For everyone that can see it, how incredible is this? It goes from the brightest canary yellow to the richest, warmest peach antique gold, and then you get the pinks coming through again. These are the highest valued stones in our vault. This one specifically, £3,200 is where it should be. You can get this home today for $299. That's number 22, and again sold out in a flash. We have 60 seconds in this hour before everything is then gone. 60 seconds. So number 17 I'm loading in. Looks like it's also sold out. Number 17, let's see if we can get a name on it. Collector in Bedfordshire, hello. Hello, lovely to have you with us. So Collector in Bedfordshire, you've managed to get this very one only in the world, 10.25 million height. Oh, and she is warm. Autumnal spice. We've got orange, we've got green, and we've got yellow coming through, and a depth of colour as well, which is sexy, isn't it? And this piece, as you probably spotted with the other silly steals I've done, coming in under 30 quid for you. You've already got it, so well done as it's sold out. I've done 13, I've done 14, fantastic. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed any of those. Number 10, loading in. Okay, so that was 17. Number 10, one in the world. And that lighter version of your greenery, also straight down under 30, £29.99 for this. And you've even got bands. I'm really curious. I think that might be rutile, you know. It's either rutile or copper. Copper would make definite sense because we know that copper runs through this part of the earth. But it also has needle-like formation, so it could also be rutile. £29.99 on this one at number 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, 10. Do bear with, I'm just going to make sure I haven't missed anyone out here. All of those have been on, gone, sold out. That one's been done, done, done. Okay, 15. Just about to load in. I haven't shown this one yet, so apologies, but it is available just for a few seconds. This is another one of a kind, 1.78 carat greenwood. Hang on a minute, you got some very impressive clarity through this as well, haven't you? The way that it's twinkling with electric green. This, if you're quick enough, will be yours for £29.99 here today at number 15. Go, 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 go. We're actually technically out of time. We have run out of time in this hour, but please don't worry. We're going to go straight over to the final hour of the day, 10 p.m. hour loading in shortly. Just before I disappear, though, I'm going to bring on the final piece, which was requested by Catherine in Surrey. Hello, Catherine. Number 20 will be our final stone of this hour. It is the Imperial. Hang on, I think this is also one of the biggest as well. Oh my days, it's massive! I'm going to need me bigger tweezers. Big tweezers coming in. Pink, peach and gold in one stunning gemstone. 9.75 millimetres, 4.42 carats, warm in its luxury of each hue. You could call it a tricolour. It is the full representation of the grandest Imperial on the planet. And this very one is also £2.99. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave it live for about 60 seconds to give you a chance there. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Final hour of the day. Oh, if you think this is good, it's just going to continue, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. This is it. This is the final hour of the day here at Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your host tonight as your substitute host because today would normally be our lovely Jim's day, but Jim's not available. So I am here covering our gorgeous Jim, and I'm making the most of it being my substitute teacher day. And then I'll be back, as I would normally be, back with you for Wednesday, Thursday this week. So I will be here tomorrow and Thursday, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. to do it all over again. But just for tonight, this is our last hour of the evening, and it is quite something, isn't it? There's a very grand, luxurious selection of treasures in this hour. Some of my absolute favourites for me personally as well. I know I'm a gemstone professional, but before I became a gemstone professional, I was already a jewellery lover. I was already a gemstone, absolutely obsessed being a gemstone lover. And for me personally, pearls are something that I wear nearly every single day of my life. Kunzite is a gemstone that I am completely and utterly besotted with, and I've collected a lot for me, my own personal collection as well. And then there's just so much to choose from. So as always, you're in charge. You let me know the pieces you'd like to see by sending me a message here in the studio via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app as well, which is our free downloadable app onto your phone, your tablet, your smart TV, wherever you want to download it to. You can watch in so many ways, and then using the web and the app, you can also message me in directly to my computer here and tell me, right, can I see this, this and this, please? Or if you have a question, fire those questions at me and I'll do my best to assist you. Across the board, though, wherever you are in the world, warmest of welcome. And we're going to get jumping in. We absolutely are obsessed with all these treasures. But I can see number 2 sold out in an absolute flash. This is a very exclusive opportunity of pearls. We don't get to see, especially these days, pearls very often. And Tahitian pearls, of course, known as the black pearl, is one of the rarest and most expensive pearls in the world. And yet I've got one. Oh, yeah, I've got one. A 14mm beast of all the sizes that you could dream of as well. This is what we're looking at here today. So this one's already gone to our gentleman Thomas in County Antrim. Hello, Thomas. Warmest of welcome. He says, hi, beautiful. Hope you're well. May I see number 2, please, my lovely. Number 2 is on the screen, and what a stone she is. 14mm. Natural Tahitian cultured pearl. As you can see as well, she's been pre-drilled all the way through for your benefit if you ever wanted to get creative with this. And being, all round in terms of pearls, we know they are organic material. We know that they are very, very special in the way that they're formed by being grown by a living being. We know that these sizes are not normal. When we assess the valuation of a pearl, it's different to other gemstones, of course. We assess them for their size. We assess them for their roundness. We assess them for their perhaps colour, their lustre, the quality of nacre, and you've got it all with this one, haven't you? You've got rarity of colour firstly by being Tahitian, and it could have been any size, any shape, and just the fact that it's Tahitian is exciting because these only come from the French Polynesian waters of Tahiti. They only come from the black-lipped oyster, hence why the fantastic colour you're getting here. And then size-wise, average is 4mm across the pearl world. 7 and plus 7 would be luxury. This is double the large status, double what you would expect to be a big pearl. Humongous 14mm, gloriously round, and obviously lustre I mentioned is definitely there, isn't it? By the shininess, by the different subtle colours you're getting. There's a bit of pink, there's a bit of green, there's a bit of blue through this as well. This piece, on gone, already completely sold out. My lovely Thomas, it is yours, and so I won't dilly-dally in showing you the genius deal you've got as well, working out at just I don't even want to say that out loud. It's ridiculous. Thomas knows it. Thomas is one of our biggest pearl collectors, literally, of the whole of Gemporia. So Thomas definitely has the experience to know what's normal, and this is not. So I'm over the moon for you, my darling. At number 2, it has gold. I'm going to bring in number 3, 4, and 5 directly next because they are the only Tahitians that we have, and as you can imagine, very popular on the web. So number 3, 14.75 millimeters. Oh, wow. Wow! Certified as a button because you've got a slight flat bottom on this, so I don't need to use my pearl holder because it actually stands freely on its own. Again, you've got everything that we desire. You've got that black colour, you've got this lustrous quality where you can see the reflection of the light all the way around it, you've got the humongous scale of size, and you have got with this piece another seriously unexpected price. I just want to hold that front face on so you can see the button on the one side, which is the reason why it's nice and easy to stand freely on its own. Then if I flip it this way, you've got the ripples of the light as they whirl all the way around the overall very, very impressive shape and size of it. Under £40 once again. It cannot go wrong for a pearl, any pearl realistically in the industry of this scale, but especially a Tahitian. So this is number 3. Good luck. From number 3, number 4, and I can't believe it, another 14 mil. This one is back to being a pre-drilled stone as well. If you're looking specifically for one that has got those pre-drilled holes, then this is definitely going to tick the box for you. She actually goes up to 15 mil here, I've just realised, because it's a fancy shape. If I show you from this angle, you've got a slight point on a pair. See that? So that's 15 mil at the longest point and then 14 everywhere else. This, oh my days. Look at your screen and see what I've just done for you here this evening. To get this into your collection, utter savviness, to say the least. £29.99, that's number 4. And then there's only one left of the Tahitians, which is the piece of number 5, and this, I mean, it's got ringlets like a planet. Also pre-drilled as well, I'm going to let you know. Also pre-drilled at number 5. This, if I can get her to stay still a second, there we go. This is your piece at number 5, so 14.5 millimeters. Once again, all of these are just the one stone only, so it's really quite beneficial as pearls, as with any gemstone of nature. They can have a very distinct character, can't they? They can be really, really different from one to the next. So here, by all of these being only one, you're seeing the one that you are absolutely going to be getting. And this is one of the most unique I've ever seen. I love how perfect those ringlets are. Here at number 5, it's pre-drilled right the way from the top. If I just lean it forward, there you go. Right the way from the top, so it could be suspended quite easily. Suspended in the angle that actually celebrates its droplet shape as well. And still, I bet you can't believe it, can you? $29.99 for this one as well. Number 2 sold out. Number 4 sold out. This one's number 5 and the last of the Tahitians. So good luck to you if you can grab it before somebody else does. Susan's then said number 9, please, and then number 11. So, excuse me, both of those are the massive box sets, aren't they? Value for money is always going to be good on one stone, but imagine what we can do when we then bundle them together in quantity. Number 9 is a perfect example of the extra special savings that I can offer to you. So number 9, loading it in, you will get, wow, 6 the luster on these is ridiculous. I can literally see my face in the reflection of these pearls. 6 matching South Sea cultured pearls. All 6 of them are pre-drilled as well. So that's an extra benefit that you don't have to use, but you certainly can do if you wanted to. And all 6 of them beautifully matched together for their natural colour, for their, obviously, their beautiful size. If you're looking to have a pair of earrings, you're going to need them to be related to each other, and you could make 3 pairs of earrings with this alone, couldn't you? And all 6 of them, that lustre I was talking about, which is very important, is extremely impressive. If I zoom in, and I know that we're looking at these through a box, so half the light's actually getting lost on the lid of the box, but even still, we can distinctly see they are super, super pearlescent and shiny, aren't they? And that's all the nature of the stone. It's not like another gemstone where we can cut it and we can polish it and we can make it look shiny. This is purely down to its natural form. If it doesn't form naturally with good luster, then there's nothing we can do about it. So this is a showcase of the quality. This box of 6 stones, how much would it be if it was one of them? Let's think about this. One of them on its own would be around about 50 quid. So you're talking 300 easily for the box here with me, aren't you? I'm going to show you that. And then I'm going to show you what I mentioned earlier. By us bringing them to you in a multi-box set, I can give you a multi-buy discount. And it is a big one. For every single pearl. Ready to go in this lovely display case, included with a free certification that guarantees they are the real deal. They are found in the waters of Indonesia, from the South Sea cultured pearl. We're talking about the largest pearl producing oyster in the world being the oyster pinctada maxima, and you are getting 6 of them for under £100. Now that is a bargain, isn't it? The things you could do with having this many at your fingertips. It's here at number 9 again. Great request coming in from Susan in West Sussex. Thank you, gorgeous. At number 11, I know you've also chosen another one of our cheeky little box sets, so I'm going to bring that in for you next. Hang on, bear with. I might need 2 hands for that. Number 11. Oh, now this is a little bit more limited, I will say. I've got 1 box left already. Susan, you are on fire tonight. So this is the duo. You get 2 matching stones, both of them 8mm. Also, as you can see there, well, I'm hoping you can see, I know it's very bright. They are both pre-drilled as well. Luster, have you got it? Have you got shininess? Abso-blinking-lutely. And both of these pearls... I feel so cheeky doing this, but it's brilliant because I know how expensive they're supposed to be. You're actually going to get this set for £39.99 all in, or 13 on split if you're using that as well, certified across the board with any of our stones, so that you know precisely what you're getting. Huge well done to Susan, Leanne, Thomas already coming on through with some glorious pearls here tonight. And you can keep sending those requests. If I haven't shown it yet, by all means, let me know the number of it and I'll happily bring it on. We are currently, though, at number 11 right now. From number 11, shall we have a little look at something quite different? Number 8 is a Baroque freshwater pearl. Now, these are Chinese pearls. The one I'm about to bring on, though, might be one of the biggest you've ever seen, because it certainly is one of the biggest, literally, to physically be possible to exist. Reminding ourselves these are created inside a shell, inside a living being's home. An oyster creates pearls. It's almost like a self-defense. They create it because they cover something that's got into their shell. If you think their shell, double-sided shell, is their home, that is their protection, that is their complete barrier from the outside world. And so if something gets in there, it could be a grain of sand, it could be anything at all. They will see that as an intruder and they have to protect themselves. And so they produce nacre and they cover this intruder with nacre again and again and again and again for years. And it starts to grow. The layers start to build and it starts to grow. So if you're seeing a classic pearl, let's use a grain of sand as an example. A grain of sand is started at and then it's grown and grown and grown into this beautiful pearl. Still though, you've got to take into account the size of the oyster. A classic shell, whether you see them on the beach or not, we're talking about this big. We're talking about the size of a £2 coin, usually. These are the biggest oysters that can produce pearls in the world. So the oyster pinctada maxima, they're the only chance you've got of finding a pearl that is then over 7 mil. This is 27 mil. This belongs in a museum, quite frankly. 27 millimetres in your height. 16 in your width. Completely covered in the most stunning nacre, which is providing luster and shininess amongst so many different colours. Can you see the gold? Can you see the pink? The purple? It's extraordinary, isn't it? Now, there are 2 of these that exist. Both of them are in this auction. And because of the nature of the material, because of it being naturally a really completely organic, free-forming shape, both of them are going to be slightly different. So you have the stock image you can see there, which is slightly different to the one that's here in the studio. But they are the 2 only that exist. Both of them are certified at the same level of value. Both of them have the natural metallic certification, so they're multiple colours, and of course they're both huge. Whether you go for one or whether you go for both, across the world, to find one of these would be a miracle. And if you did, even in the trade, this would never be able to cost you less than £1,000. These stones have gone up in value, obviously, month on month on month the last couple of years. So when we had this booked in, it was already over £1,000. It's probably gone up even more since then. But still, here at Gemcollector, we did naughty things and we brought it on and we reduced it down to £299. Oh, yes, we did. £299. Yes, please. That is an unmissable level of saving, isn't it? But today, I'm still going to go lower. So with 2 chances of this Baroque metallic 27mm marvel, whether you go for one or both, you're going to get split pay, but most importantly, you are going to get one of the largest and most impressive pearls on the planet for a full yellow ticket clearance price. And I mean maximised final reduction yellow ticket clearance price, allowing this to go home for £33 on split, $99 all in here at number 8. Go, go, gadget, go! I have to say again, good luck to you. These are some marvellous choices we can see coming in for you this evening. Heather says, hi Em, hope you're feeling better, and that's a cracking fireball. It certainly is, my lovely Heather. Great to see you. I am feeling better than I did on Saturday, thank you. I'm still a little bit delicate, to be honest, but I feel much better than I did on Saturday, so thank you for your kind words, Heather. We are at number 8, of course. We're going to go to number 12 next. Number 12 is same situation. So we've got a Baroque pearl, meaning it's got this very fancy organic shape. Oh, this is so cool. We've got lots of colours. I'm obsessed with these. Let me just pop that in there a second. And then bring you number 12. This. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Talk about a fireball. This is number 12. So this one is 20 on the average, 22 by 12 millimetres. There's again just a couple of them available, and they do come, same as the previous piece. They come in a lovely suspension stand. So that's the one I had on a second ago. You will get it home in a suspension stand, so it's ready to be enjoyed with your display, of course. But just so that I can show you properly, I've taken it out. The stone itself is a work of art, once again, isn't it? These are freshwater cultured pearls. The Chinese material, we know that they are very much at the forefront of the whole pearl rising value and discussion. It's the Chinese market that kicked off that extra level of demand the last few years. And yet here we are with their very own material, with their very own legacy quality, and we are, oh, it only happens here, I can tell you that. We're able to get it home for this. Another genius, $39.99. That's $13.33 on your 3-way split pay as well for our stateside collectors. And using the split pay, if you so desire, does make it that little bit easier to get these pieces home. Thank you, my lovely. Okay. From the Baroque, we then go to the freshwater at number 1. Now, of course, given the nature of how these stones form, being organic, being formed by a living being, being something that we don't take as a piece of rough from the depths of the earth, we don't cut them and polish them and shape them and fashion them how we want them to look, they are celebrated exactly as they formed, right? With that in mind, it's understandable that some of the most expensive pearls on the planet will be pearls that are so unlikely to have actually formed naturally in a perfect round, a perfect sphere. But the piece at number 1 is exactly that, okay? It is exactly that. So keeping my executive pearl holder on the lazy Susan, let's have a little look at this piece. This is what it's all about, and that's why I've chosen it as my star buy today. This pearl, another freshwater Chinese material, is actually certified as ball, okay? So as soon as it says certified ball, is referring to that roundness, and pearls can be valued in lots of different ways. Baroques are, of course, they've got their own category, they're an exception, so you can't compare a round pearl to a Baroque pearl because they're totally different categories and assessments. But in the overall generic legacy of pearls, they can be judged on roundness, they can be judged on luster, quality of nacre, they can be judged on their purity. Have they got scars, for example? Or have they got this overall smooth body? Their colour can come into it. Their measurement can come into it. So if we assess all of those things, this is immediately going to rise in value because it is perfectly round. Size, again, average is 4 millimetres. Every millimetre, even fractions of a millimetre, as it goes up, again, the value goes up. Is this 4 mil? No. Is this 5? 6? No. 7 is considered the largest pearl you would expect in the industry, and if it's over 7 mil, it's in the luxury category for pricing. So it jumps dramatically when a pearl is over 7 mil. This pearl, this perfectly round pearl, is 8 millimetres. So you have got size, you have got shape, you have got luster, and you've got an all-round stone that anyone across the industry that knows how to value these, they would all be impressed. And you can get this. I've chosen it as my star buy for very good reason of it being perfect, as well as the fact I have got 5 of them, right? I've got 5 of them. And I know some of you guys like to work in quantity. You might think, I want 2 of these, I want 3 of these. Maximum you can have is 5, and it all comes down to obviously also being quite quick about the situation. You've got to check out very quickly as to beat the others to it. But whether you go for 1 or anything up to 5, you will be able to achieve that level of saving, that level of wow factor, and this quality without shadow of a doubt for a deal that is quite literally unachievable anywhere else. And seriously, not even possible anywhere else. The market is being so wiped out across the world, mainly by the Chinese buyers. There's hardly anything left for anyone else to purchase. And whether it is through China or not, they are at the highest value they have been in history. It's not highest priced pearls have ever been in 100 years or 200 years. No. It is in history. They are absolutely at their height right now, and they're not slowing down. They are still going up in demand, desire, and value. And so to stand here today and offer you one in the first place is exciting, but to offer you one that does have this full package of the roundness, of the wonderful size, this is that sweet spot, isn't it? And at $29.99, well, we're lucky devils, but it's still not your deal. Nope, this is a star buy, don't forget. I've got to max it. I've got to fully max it out. So star buy deal, $29.99? $19.99. £4.99 is what I'm now reducing this down to, and I know I've got some big collectors here with me this evening. Huge congratulations to those of you who have been successful so far, and we've seen a big variation of these treasures as well, haven't we? Of course, all of these beautiful pearls, every one of them has its own wow factor. Every one of them has its own reason to be really celebrated. And this is just the pearls, all the way up to number 16. Then we've got topaz, we've got fluorite, we've got kunzite, we've even got the Galilea morganite in this hour as well. But I'm only going to bring on and show, and I'll try and reduce the price down on the pieces you are wanting to see and request. So if you haven't sent in a message to me yet, please feel free to do so. Tell me which pieces you want to see, and I will be bringing them on. Right now, for number 1, though, is your star buy deal. Oh my goodness, is this good? £19.99. No one would imagine it, but I'm still not stopping there. I'm starting to get a bit nervous now. I'm doing this. Can you see? $8 mil fresh water. Certified round. And it's yours for $9.99. Douglas says, I'm so sorry, did you mention the size? Online I can see it says the carat weight. Yes, so the measurement is 8 millimetres, my lovely. I'm not sure if you're on the web or if you're on the app as you're watching right now, but hopefully it should say, the title will say 3.35, and then if you go into the small print, it will say origin, it will say then size 8 by 8 mil, it should say shape is ball, and have all of the rest of the information there. So apologies if it's not showing up on your screen, but just to confirm, it is 8 millimetres. So once again, it is over what is considered a large pearl, and it goes, by being 8, it goes into the luxury category. I started with 5 of them. Douglas has got one straight away. Congratulations. I've got another 2 that have just gone into a basket and are in the process of being checked out. And that leaves just 2 physically available on a first come, first serve basis. So whoever you may be, good luck, good luck, good luck. That is number 1. Thank you, Douglas, and thank you all. I'm going to continue rocking and rolling through all of these stunning pieces. We have number 15 up next, which is highly different and something that not very many people in the world have ever even seen before. It's a pearl. And it's a carved pearl. Very new to the market, the skill of being able to carve a pearl, and look how awesome it is. Oh my goodness me, have you ever seen anything like it? So this has been carved. It's a natural papaya freshwater cultured pearl, again 7.5 to 8 millimetres, so we know already now the size is humongous, the quality is beautiful, the colour is there, we've got the full package, but then it's the carving that really is a whole new thing to be seen on the market. It was only seen for the first time about, goodness me, it must have been about 4 years ago. One individual, very brave as you can imagine, very, very brave gemologist, partnered with the idea with some professional carvers and obviously pearl suppliers. They partnered together with the idea of possibly seeing if they could facet a pearl. It had never been done, and after a long time of perfecting how to do it, they literally have started this off, but still now hardly anyone can do it. Hardly anyone has the skill or the gems to be able to achieve it, but of course we're here as the world's largest gem store and we did it. So we've got them here for you at number 15. This is a massive pearl, glorious champagne gold, and even this, shockingly, is also going under £10 for you. So $9.99 all in, and I can confirm it is pre-drilled. So if I just flip this way, you can see it is pre-drilled all the way through. So if you're looking to get creative with these, you can certainly do that with ease as well here at number 15. Just a few of them available in our quantity to make the most of if you're looking for the matching sets. Now, continuing with all of the gorgeous choices, keep them coming on in and let me know what I can do for you, or if there's a particular piece you'd like to see. I do have number 22. It's one of my personal favourites. Number 22, for carat weight alone, is exciting, right? For carat weight alone, this is, oh, hang on, extremely exciting. 160 carats of anything. It's pretty big, right? But this is a natural fluorite. Now, fluorite traditionally usually comes in blues and greens. That's the majority of the stones. Rarest individual colour of your fluorite would be a pink or a purple. Then rarest formation of fluorite is when you can get multiple colours in one stone and then zoned so that you can see a stripe, hence the name zebra. But it's quite strictly governed. It can't just be any random bicolour. It can't just be, any random pattern. It has to be a minimum of 2 colours and 3 stripes, okay? If they go off in random directions, it can't be called a zebra. If you don't have those 2 colours contrasting, again, it can't be called zebra. So the minimum criteria to earn the zebra name would be, let's say it is blue and green in the classic colours, blue, green, blue. So that's 2 colours across 3 stripes, and straight away that would deem as a zebra. But it will go up in grade and up in therefore in value if you can have more colours or if you can have more stripes. So if it was blue and green, but it was blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, that's obviously going to be even more highly valued. This is the premium material, right? Because, well, have a little look. You've got so many colours, the rarest hue being the pink purple. This is present as well. And then you've got so many stripes to boot. This is why it's one of my most exciting, I'm totally in love with this, genuine pieces of zebra fluorite I've ever brought to you. 160 carats in your weight. That's nearly 40 mil tall and nearly 30 mil wide. And see the rainbow that you've got through this. Bearing in mind, this is natural. It's not been treated in any which way. You've got the green into a blue, into a purple, into a blue, into a purple, into a yellow, into, again, a pinky purple, then more yellows, oranges coming through, and again, more purples, 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 and yellows. This is the full extent of colours that fluorite can form with. So it's not leaving anything out. Every single colour that fluorite's ever been known and discovered to actually physically grow with is in this stone. So you have got the maximum quantity of colours. Instead of me just talking about, to be a zebra, it has to have 2, you've got the full lot. Then, how many stripes have you got? 3 is the minimum. This is packed out with the stripes, isn't it? So everything that we could want for a zebra comes up top level. Carat weight allows us to appreciate that even more so in the grand scale of things, with a bit of translucency to boot, the light's flooding through and it's brightening up all of those luscious colours as well, isn't it? So it is limited by all means, it's seriously limited, but this is one of my top recommendations. And you might think, oh, well, in the position that you're in, Foxy, you'd think I might be standing here from business terms and go, no, my top recommendation is the £10,000 stone that we've got. No, it's not even about that. It's about uniqueness. It's about beauty. It's about quality. And for the world of gemstones that we're in, for specifically the world of fluorites that we're celebrating, this is one of the most exclusive and amazing, impressive grades of your zebra that you can get your hands on. And considering the price I've just done, price per carat is just, it's gone out the window, isn't it, really? $29.99 for 160 carats of natural fluorite. It's number 22. There's only 2 of these left already. No, Douglas is already on it, so well done to you. So I think one's in a basket, so down to the last of stock. But goodness me, good luck if you can get one, because you might well be able to get one home and you will not believe the beauty that this holds. It's number 22. Good luck indeed. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to go to number 28. Have I got 28 with me? I do. Number 28 is going to be next. And this is our Alexandrite piece. Oh, a bit more limited again, actually. There's only 3 of these left. Yeah, 3 chances left of June's. Can you believe we're in June? It's actually June. And this Alexandrite and pearl are the June birthstones. So I know a lot of you guys will be collecting this as a celebration, of course, of June, but also if you're thinking for gifts, if you're thinking for presents for people that have got a birthday coming up this month, then an Alexandrite and a pearl is their birthstone. So it's another brilliant choice of a present for them, isn't it? This piece is the only Alexandrite I can bring to you. She's 23 points, 6.3 mil, so huge in your measurement. For Alexandrites, these are one of the rarest and most expensive stones in the world. So this is actually technically a big stone. This is technically a very big Alexandrite. And of course, what are they known for? Colour change. It's the first ever colour changing stone found by man. So the gorgeous, luscious greens that you're seeing here in the studio will actually transform into pinks and reds when you get this under a UV light. Now, I did have earlier, there was a UV torch over here, but I think the batteries might have died. Yes, the battery has died on that one. Have I got? Oh, we'll see if this one works. Hello, my little friend. See the colour change? How cool is this? That's what I'm talking about. So normal light is green, and then colour change comes in, and it's a complete transformation, isn't it, into that fantastic pink. So this is the Alexandrite at number 28, and this, with only 3 chances left in the world. I'm still going lower on this one, don't you worry. Yeah, I can take this piece. Let me just double check I can do that a second. Yeah, I can. I can take this piece under £20 officially now for you. With whether it again is the 1, 2 or all 3, it's limited as ever because it is one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. Here at number 28, so good luck. Douglas says, fabulous stone, Foxy. Yeah, well done, Douglas, for getting one. Incredible stone, isn't it? Huge, huge well done there. My gorgeous Katie says, thank you for the show. Good night to you and all the gang, including Paul if he's around. And if he's around quietly, that is for my gorgeous Katie. Thank you, Katie, as always. So blinking kind and thoughtful of everybody. Love to you and Mama over in Surrey as always. Is Mum doing okay? Love to both of you, of course. Thank you, Katie. Okay, 28. I'm just going to slip that away for a second, and I have to bring you one of my favourite gemstones on the planet, which is, of course, your kunzite that we've got here. So number 24. Loading this piece in. Firstly, it's a Maui kunzite, so we know that it's in Afghanistan. We know that it's very much one of the best locations for kunzite to come from. So it totally makes sense. If ever you're going to come across one that's then got natural SI status, it's going to be this, right? Kunzites are always irradiated. If they're not irradiated, they're at least heated. But this is so rare, so impressive as a one of a kind because it is completely natural. The colour itself is then the rarest. She's warm. She's vibrant. She's got that cherry blossom beauty to her. You've got clarity, which is SI grade, so it's the same as a Larique diamond in clarity, even though this stone would never be expected to have it. And then it's been given a bespoke fancy facet of the brilliant back and then the checkerboard front. So this really is a stand-out single stone, isn't it? And from those colours, I mean, goodness me, they shift and a half. They've got bright, almost sort of like a neon pink going to a lavender, going through then some lovely luscious yellows coming through. This, one chance, we're talking £1,500 start price originally. You can get this piece home today. All certified and states that it's natural as well. Down to 149 all in. Here at number 24, that is 49 on your 3-way split pay as well here. So good luck indeed. So 24 one and gone. Then we've got the 26, which is the ice kunzite. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Also natural, so no treatment, no irradiation, no heat, nothing at all, even though 99% of all of these stones, regardless of where they've come from in the world, are always expected to be at least heat treated. This is natural, and it's the ice. So you've got that diamond-like brightness going to the stone as well, haven't you? She's 10 by 8 millimetres and certified from the Brazilian deposit. I'm just going to hold that to the finger so you can see the waffling scale of size. Oh yeah, powerhouse of sparkle. If you are a collector and you're a new collector and you're just venturing into this broad world of genuine gemstones that our planet has been able to create, you might be thinking, I know what I like the look of, but I don't necessarily know all about different stones, or not 100% sure about the names of different stones that exist. By all means, you're going to learn, and you are going to love every second of it. When it comes to sparkle, kunzite is 100% one of the best stones I could recommend to you if you're somebody that knows you like sparkle, because it has super high refractivity. It has the ability to form in grand carat weights like this. So of course, the bigger it is, the more light's going to bounce around. Therefore, the more light, i.e. sparkle, is going to burst out of it. And this one is also phosphorescent. So it's almost enhanced with its glow by its ability to retain light. This one, brand new. We're talking 3.26 carats. We're talking 10 by 8 mil. We're talking clean. We're talking white, natural, and we are coming across already under 50 quid, goodness me. Started at £450. You can get it right now for £29.99. £29.99 here at number 26, and there's even split pay on there as well. So if you want to spread the cost across 3 months, I'll send it home to you today for £9.99. Next month is £9.99. Next month after that, £9.99, and you've paid it all off. You still can send it back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you've got a free certificate of authenticity that comes with it as well. This one being number 26. Good luck. And there's just one more. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's the wrong stone there. What a shame. Bear with me. Sorry. Have I got a recording of number 27? Let me just have a look for you. I don't know. What a shame. Okay, I won't be able to show you number 27 for today. I do apologise, purely because I've been given the wrong stone by accident. Mummy's got an awful toothache at the moment. Dentist won't see her until next Friday. She can barely eat or sleep, says Katie. That's horrible. She's in bed now, but I'll tell her tomorrow that you were asking after her from Katie. Katie, please send her my love. In terms of toothache, and you know as well as a few of the regular collectors, do you remember I went through those months and months and months of all that horrible dentist stuff, and some of it was so painful. I can't recommend enough clove oil. If she can get a bottle of clove oil from any pharmacist, it's about 3 or 4 quid, and you literally get a bit on a cotton bud and just rub it all over the area, and the whole area goes numb. It tastes like potpourri at first, but you do get used to it. It tastes like Christmas potpourri, but it completely numbs it, and it literally saved my life, because I wouldn't have been able to sleep in the pain that I had. So if you can, Katie, if your mum can grab some clove oil, then that would be my definite recommendation, because it's a natural thing as well. You can use as much of it as you like. Now, 23, I'm going to load in. It's our final piece of the day. Coming in for our lovely lady, Susan. So 26 goes back in there, and then 23, the giant. Oh, I don't know if I can pick it up. There we go. The giant, gorgeous pink of the ISI Maui kunzite here. This is a 19.5 carat, and this is actually going to go a hell of a lot lower as well. Susan, it's a yellow ticket clearance, baby. There's 60 seconds left of the show here this evening, and I'm going to annihilate this as our grand finale. Grand finale reduction of the day. So this is number 23, one in the world, 43 on split. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Susan. I'm just writing about that 27, aren't I? And then I will have to say goodnight. I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place. So 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. here on Gem Collector. And that goes for tomorrow, your Wednesday and your Thursday show. And then I'll be off for the weekend. So please do come and join me here tomorrow for more juiciness. I've got so much treasure again across the next 2 days. And I have got some sale hours as well incorporated that you can't miss out on. So until then, enjoy the rest of your evening and have a fabulous day tomorrow. And you'll catch me back here from 6 p.m. Until then, good night.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time.